Hello everyone, Mast3r Zak here. Today, we are going to be playing some more Lobotomy Corporation, so without further ado, let's just jump right in. Hello Way, hello Carlin, and hello everyone on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing today? But yeah, today we're going to be doing more for the completion of this game. We're at 60, that's not 60, Zach. Neither of those numbers are 6. You can't even use that as an excuse that you read numbers backwards. We're at 82%. 82%. Last time we were about to get another, thing, but we didn't, sadly. So we're gonna hopefully get either more percent or more, lefts. Either way, the goal is progress. The goal is progress. But yeah. How are you all doing today? Also, hello average game player. Are we going to lobotomize our corporation? Yes, we will. Day 40. We're not gonna be continuing. We can't reset the week from here, actually. That's kind of sad. I thought we could. But yeah. I'll just show you where we all are at right now. Again, Hyena and thumbnail, so, hopefully we're gonna make this Hyena-centric. But yeah. Yeah, also sorry that for some reason the title of the stream was from the Hex stream. I don't know why it was like that. I literally updated it right before, and I guess it just, because I use Restream. Shocker, I know, that's what I use to multi-stream, because I don't use Streamlabs OBS, I use normal OBS, so it kind of gets funky. But yeah, I guess for some reason it just didn't send the data to YouTube, even though I gave it, like, 7 minutes to send. Like, I updated the title and then did all the other stuff. Like, I update the titles first. Must eat, you will probably be back. Alright. You have a good time eating. But yeah, sadly, we're gonna be resetting everybody again, so that's what always happens. Reset. Yeah, Hyena's drip is gonna be gone. SMH. But yeah. One of these days, we really should, like, get, like... Alright. I just recently commissioned something. It was just something for thumbnails. It's not like some crazy project, but I have a new like emotion that I can portray in thumbnails. That's not just because I guarantee you some of you are probably getting tired of thumbnails just being because I just use my VTuber model. And let's be real, I don't have that many expressions. I know there's the whole debate in the VTuber community of expressions versus toggles, and I went for toggles because my character wears a mask, okay? I gotta stay toggled with that, but yeah. Also, thank you for following Tiny Fun, very much appreciated. But yeah, what was I gonna say? His employees never die, true. But yeah, Cheeky knows what the commission is, Cheeky knows. But yeah, there's gonna be a new expression for thumbnails, so... I'll give you guys a hint. Horror games? Yeah, horror game thumbnails. Do you cry a little whenever an employee dies? A little bit, yeah. But yeah, how's it going, Cheeky? How's it going, can't read your name, but welcome, and how's it going, Sir Bacon? How's it going, Tiny Fun? But yes. Can you add me as an employee? Sure. We're gonna be doing a week reset, but I'll just show everyone what we're dealing with. Because it is day 40, which means week reset time. If you're new here, then welcome. We really, yeah. But as I was saying, I have an idea for a commission for Hyena. Because there's some Hyena lore that I realized I haven't shared, and I feel weird just dropping it now. So I'm thinking the best way to do it would be like a really obnoxious and obvious commission. Did I reply in mod chat to the message? But yeah. How much will you get paid for the job? I'm pretty sure you guys are like slaves, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know like the exact lore, because we're like, this is a first playthrough, but I'm pretty sure, like whatever this guy said, like you guys are like enslaved. Yeah, we're gonna be resetting the week, and yeah. Can you be a nugget? Sure, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be remaking nuggets for everybody. So yeah, actually, we're gonna rewind the memory repository. Say goodbye to everyone having their fitting ego gifts. So Hyena, you're gonna be unmasked again. I'm sorry. Yeah. Work for free? Yippee! Work for free and have all your loved ones die. I'm still mad at that guy. Also, thank you for following Emma Peel. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. But yeah, what happened last time? What do you mean? Last, Lobotomy Corporation? I can't remember, Cheeky, I'm gonna be completely honest. The issue with Lobotomy Corporation is it's such an interesting game to play in the moment, but then the second I leave the game, I've forgotten everything that's happened. That's like 90% of the games I stream, just because I don't know if I have ADHD memory. Well, I know, because I have ADHD. I don't know if I have bad memory or, like, ADHD memory. I don't know if those are two separate things. But yeah. You should have green hair. Alright, yeah, we'll make you first, Sir Bacon. You know what? Oh my gosh. It's doing the stupid glitch where I can't see their mouths. Urses. But yeah, also we should re-equip, the kill fodder team. That's what I always have to do first. I gotta muscle memory this in. But yeah. Yeah, last stream, though, we did a 7-hour stream. For those who weren't here, it was in part because finishing the game took 2 hours. And then the next part was I needed to spite, I forgot his name. Wei, do you remember his name? Wei, do you remember the name of the game journalist? And I know I say that and people's, like, alarms are going off in people's head. No, it's not like that. It's just that the guy that made the thing, like, put a spoiler, like a huge, massive spoiler, in his, like, article. And I'm like, dude, what? Mountain of Smiling Bodies? Oh yeah, we had Mountain of Smiling Bodies last time. Sir Bacon, did you change your name? Were you the Mountain of Smiling Bodies viewer last time? Were you Exulf? No, you were not Exulf. Who were you? I'm trying to remember what suit these guys had. Definitely not Gold Rush. We gotta give Frank something better than Crimson Scar, I'm gonna be completely honest. As much as it is fitting, I don't know. Kill Fodder 3 was this. No, that's Kill Fodder 1. Kill Fodder 1 is this. What is Kill Fodder 3? Kill Fodder 3 is Faint Aroma. Yeah, I think, yeah, that was the setup. And then we need to give Basil an actual armor set because he died. And Cheeky celebrated, and it was so sad. They're not the same Basil, Cheeky. Cheeky just has, like, insane biases against anyone named Basil now. It's so sad. Alright, Cedric can have this. Okay. This is quite literally just, if we gave Moy, Meat Lantern's outfit, this is literally just, Lobotomy Corporation, Dawn. Which, by the way, LobCorp Dawn has, like, a glitch with her now, where she, like, locks in. Please, the Blue Star fit, you've been begging for this? Wait, what? You want the Blue Star fit? You have not. That's the first I've heard of that. I thought you just wanted the Blue Star Ego gift. Wait, you want the Blue Star fit? You had a trauma response at Greek Fest because they were selling basil plants. He's not even the worst. Okay, I gotta lock in Basil defense mode because he's not even the worst character, Cheeky. Like, don't get me wrong, his actions in the story are not good. But, like, he's not that bad. Like, he just was... He's not a very smart guy, but he was just doing whatever possible to ensure that his friends did not, like, die. What are you talking about? I literally showed you fan art of her with it. You did? See, this is the issue, Cheeky. I think I have, like, ADHD memory and something else, because I cannot remember, like, anything. Like, it's really bad. Censored weapon as well. Censored weapon, and then like this. That does seem slightly familiar. But now what do we give Dr. No? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not making him a janitor, though. He's still a healer. He's still a healer. I mean, if you had seen OMORI plants, you would have also been terrified. those are more rare, I suppose. True. Or sunny plants. Cheeky sunny plants. Sunflowers. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You want the best ego armor and weapon in the game? Okay, hold your horses, hold your horses. Those are reserved for people that... Those are reserved for my mods. That's why Frank and Jay have them. And then any other people are OCs, except for Wei. Wei is an exception because he's here literally every single stream. Wei gets whatever. Also, Firestoke 3ers. This is a perfect stream to do your jobs because for some reason LobCorp streams, if they get proper push off, they actually go insane. We're gonna hire a new person. Front hair 34. Back hair 9. Back hair 9. Exact numbers. Red is 183. Green is 76. And blue is 222. Normal eyes 31. Panic eyes 4. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. Dead eyes 1. Regular brow 3. Combat brow 3. Panic brow 5. Regular mouth 2. Combat mouth 2. Name Everett. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. Look at that. I can like, that's so quick. Yeah. Sunny isn't scary because he was Yi Sang to you, which is different than Yi Sang Limbus. See, that's the only issue that I have with your Omori takes, Cheeky, is for some reason, you consistently don't hate Sunny and you hate Basil more. Don't get me wrong, Basil isn't sinless, but the sins that Basil has committed are like so much less than Sunny. Everett is your middle name? Yo. Very cool. You prefer the Queen of Hatred ego? I don't remember who that is. Is that sword sharpened? No, that's in the name of love. Sure, I'll give you in the name. You know what? Fine. I said I wouldn't give this to anybody, but I'll just have to make sure you don't die. That is not true. You meant like the name, Sunny? Oh. You're just projecting because you kin Basil? Yes. I will admit my bias. I will admit my bias. Yes. I am projecting because I kin Basil, but also he's objectively not the worst character in Omori. I'm not gonna say he's not like second or third worst. Interpret that the way you will. But he's Sunny's the worst. Sunny's objectively the worst. Basil has a panic response and doesn't want his friend to go to jail. Aubrey, while she may be justified at the very end, because yes, Basil was not a good person necessarily, she does still, you know, wait, you know what? Okay. I'm treading on thin ice, but I'm gonna say I honestly think, in my personal opinion, Aubrey is worse than Basil. And I immediately am going to get shot down and like strung up in the public square for that, but yeah. You literally barely criticized Basil. Yeah, but any barely criticism is like a execution for me. I don't know if it was intended, but Mari being associated with Lily of the Valley, which is poisonous, was some sort of foreshadowing. Yeah. No, Mari's chill. Mari is Mari and Hero are like the most innocent. Kel is sexist, which, yeah, he's like a 10-year-old boy. And then, Aubrey's racist. Oh, no. But, no. But yeah. Oh yeah, Wonder's here. We can talk about pasta now, chat. Also, who else were we supposed to hire? Where are you? What's your name? I forgot. Sir Bacon, are you still here? Sir Bacon. Sir Bacon, I know you said green hair. Maximum! Maximin! Yo, it's Maximin. Maximin. You will ghost you on mod chat for this transgression? I'm sorry. Okay, let me explain it. Let me explain it, please. I'm not saying Aubrey's a bad character either. Again, Aubrey's a great character. Aubrey's a great character. I love Aubrey. Love Basil. Sunny is a good character as well. I'm not saying any of these characters are bad. I'm just saying in terms of their actions and, like, the consequences, I feel like my tier list for worst people in the story of Omori, that are of the main cast, of course, there are other characters that are actually worse, are, Basil in third, Aubrey in second, and Sunny in first by a long shot. It's just because Aubrey is, Sunny... God, Zach, can you explain things in any other way? See, the issue is because I know I'm really bad at explaining things, I have to explain things in tropes, basically. And so, you all know where this is going, but, Aubrey is Sunny's foil. Yay, I know I've said that for like 50 billion things, but you have to believe me. At least specifically in that scene by the... I don't want to spoil too much of Omori, because there are some people here who probably have not played it. But that's... Remember the scene by the water? Remember the scene by the water? That's my reasoning. That's my reasoning. Also, she did bully Basil for, like, literally, like, what, 4 years straight? Like, beating him with a bat? Without... Like, okay. If she knew, right? Yes, okay, I understand. That might be justified. Right? But her not knowing the truth and just doing that is, like, that's not nice, okay? Like, she's the one, like, Basil has the excuse of his action being immediate and out of fear. His is a fear response. Hers is just her not being a good person. Basil never got stabbed with a knife for being a woman. That's why Sunny's the worst. That's why Sunny's the worst. That's why Sunny #1. He did get hit with a bat. He did get hit with a bat. Though, so... I don't know. I don't know how well that tracks. Basil isn't even a woman. He got hit with a bat for me. Oh, no. Wait, that is true. That's crazy. He actually... Basil... See, the thing is, Basil and Sinclair are very similar, and then the outlier of Bede being not. It's just Bede looks cooler and also more ingrained with my... It's weird, though. I look the least like, Bede out of all of them, I will say. Is Sir Bacon here? Because we gotta make Sir Bacon's character. If not... Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny, because that just reminds me of how much Heathcliff had a glow-up. Heathcliff was like, I'm evil, I'm bad, I'm like... all these things, and then immediately after, like, I think the reason why, it must be the reason why he was able to be kind. I think the reason why is after Sinclair's, canto, Heathcliff was like, wow, okay, maybe I don't have it the worst. He was like, oh dang, this kid's life is messed up. He was like, alright, you know what? Hey, you know, I might have had a really bad childhood, but... Yeah, wow, kid, let me help you out. He went from, like, seeing Sinclair as, like, Hindley to seeing Sinclair as, like, himself. Sir Bacon is no more? Can't believe it. Anyways, we'll just begin management then. Oh yeah, pasta. Will the ever clear, Geb's mission? Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. It's really hard. It's 3 abnormal. Oh, end the day with maximum observation level of every abnormality in the facility. Don't I have that? Don't I have the max observation level of every abnormality in the facility? Is there one that I'm missing? Is there like one of the like story things that I've forgotten? Or is observation level 4 not the max? I don't know. But yeah. Oh yeah, the pasta. Okay. Here's my hot take on pasta. I didn't read what you guys were talking about pasta. Chat. We're gonna have 2 hot takes for pasta, okay? Do you believe... Chat, do you believe that different types of pasta taste different? What did I just do? Why did the game do... What? Okay, that was weird. Oh, right, it's not windowed. I accidentally clicked on chat. Sorry. The computer's been acting weird ever since I finished the true ending of the Hex. No, I'm kidding, it hasn't. It did, like, glitch out my, like, Google Chrome, though, I will say. Like, it changed my, like, Chrome window into, like, old window. And I was like, that's creepy. You need Zach to make the Limbus character problems tier list. You can't handle Zach insistent that Sinclair is worse than anyone but Ishmael. Okay. Cheeky. You have... Oh wait, I forgot to buy these. I gotta buy those again. Cheeky, you have to understand. In the moment, not Heathcliff's actual... Like, once Heathcliff's Canto is done, yes, he is probably a little bit worse off than Sinclair. It's the bird that I hate. It's the bird that I hate. And the day with maximum observation level of every abnormality in the facility. It's the bird that I hate. That bird that I hate. I was like, why is this not working? Bird. The exact same thing happened to Rhodia, except Rhodia didn't live in a mansion. No? No? What are you talking about? No, I'm not, no, I'm not talking about... No, Cheeky, there's been a misunderstanding. There's been a misunderstanding. I'm not talking about their past history. I'm not saying Sinclair's past is sadder. I'm saying that in the moment of the Canto that was happening, while the Canto was happening, Heathcliff... Because this is the moment when Heathcliff starts being friends with Sinclair. Heathcliff sees that Sinclair has to deal with this crazy woman who has, like, killed his entire family, brought their bodies, like, taken their bodies out of their graves, and put them on stakes. You said his past was worse before? Maybe, but this is a different... I'm saying that in the moment, Heathcliff was, like, probably like, blimey. This kid's got problems, or something like that. He speaks like that, because he's British. Just try to buy its escape info? I can't. Yeah, it's at, like, it's 100 bajillion. 100 quintillion. The bird that I hate. You said his past... Yeah. I don't know. Sinclair's got its sad story. But it might not be the worst. You could fix Cromer? No, Cromer would fix you. Fixes in quotes. You would not be able to fix Cromer. That's the whole point of Cromer is that she exists as a, like, oh, I could fix her. No. She exists as the, you can't fix her character. You can't fix her, Narkle. You cannot fix her. That's not possible. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but she's not fixable. That's her whole thing. She exists outside of the realm of being able to be fixed. Kanto 3 was crazy? It was. Ryushu thought the gore was too much. Otis showed empathy. Faust had a terrible emotional reaction. All I'm saying, Kim Ji-hoon has said in the past, in an interview, that Damien is one of his favorite books. You want to know what else is one of his favorite books? The Stranger. That's right. I'm officially on the Mersault's Kanto Might Be Good train. You still associate Cromer to Spamton Deltarune? See, that's the craze. That's how you can tell that I'm completely and totally limbus-brained, is because I completely forgot that that's even a thing. That's how you can tell that I'm limbus-brained, is that I forgot about that. He did? What do you mean he did? Yeah, Kim Ji-hoon says his favorite books are Damien, The Stranger, and then, like, one other book that's not been in Limbus yet. So, expect, like, Herman to have some relation to that, or something like that. Or the second set of Sinners, which might or may not happen. Limbus C Company. No, that's the cleanup crew. Shoot. Limbus D Company. If Vampire Cromer doesn't happen, at least you know your homie Mersault's got me. Right? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know, I hate to say this, chat, but Mersault's still, I don't get the appeal. I apologize. He seems like Kazuya from Yakuza, but, sorry, why did I call him Kazuya? His name is Kiryu. That's like what people call him. Kiryu from Yakuza, but just like, I don't know. Not as interesting. I'm sorry. I don't hate him. Don't get me wrong. The only person that I hate is Otis, much to Cheeky's dismay. But yeah. Oh, speaking of Yakuza, I saw something in Funny Place, chat. Funny Place reference, but I saw something in Funny Place. There's a new Yakuza game. It's like the Pirate Adventures in Hawaii or something like that. All I can say about that is, you know what else is a pirate adventure in Hawaii? That's right. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 9, baby. It all comes together. He's talking about Mersault. You've actively braced yourself for him to end with, but Otis is... Yeah. Kiryu, yeah, it's the what's-his-face. I know nothing about the Yakuza series, except for, that it's, like, funny, or something like that. I don't know anything about it. We gotta stream it one of these days. We're going to stream it one of these days, because it seems like, multiple members of this community really want to see it, so I'm down. Yeah, no, alright. Mersault is not that bad. You can't fix what's already beyond repair with Cromer. Cromer is like a deity, you know? In the sense that, like, completely unchanging. It's Cromer is like... Why did I lead with Cromer is like a deity? Okay, Zach. What? No, in the sense that, like, it's like... You know how, like, unswaying, like, Greek gods are? Like, unswayable? Or maybe not Greek gods are the best example, but, like, you know, like the things that are, like, universal constants. That is Cromer. You're starting part 9? I finished part 8. I did finish part 8. I finished part 8, chat. Oh my gosh, its ending was better than I was expecting. I genuinely insane ending. I'm so glad, not glad. I'm so sad that they made one of the characters a predator, but you know, it is Araki. That's basically his way. He used to make JoJo villains kick dogs and, like, kill dogs so that you would know that they're evil, but now he's moved past that and just made them, like, child predators, which is, and it makes liking the villains harder. Which sucks, because I like liking villains, but... Yeah. What, huh? Yeah. You didn't read it? Your dream has been crushed some time ago. Apparently it's not a good idea to eat random cactuses in the desert. Oh no. You don't mind people saying Oda suck because she totally does, but Zach talks about her faults in such a boring way. It's not fun, it just pains you. I'm sorry, Cheeky. Okay, Cheeky, you have to admit, I've gotten better. Ryushu is like one of my favorite sinners now. Remember when Ryushu was in the bottom half? Like, I genuinely think, like, I've, like, kind of done a 180 on all the sinners. You saw me send that panel and you didn't understand it at all? Oh yeah, I was just sending JoJo spoilers in the... I spoiled all of them! I put the spoiler images. Yeah. He's a... Yeah, it was sad. Man, it's... Oh, yo, Hyena immediately got her ego gift. Let's go. But yeah, it's very sad, because I genuinely thought the character was gonna be a lot cooler. Do I like your art? Yeah, I saw it. It was very cool. XO1. Also said he's referencing books he wants to kill the authors of. What? Why read part 8 when you have the... Have you read part 8, Way? Now I'm wondering if you've actually read part 8, because how did you not know that... Like, that's very much... a obvious thing. Like, I know nobody talks about the villain of part 8. I have to choose my words carefully because I know Jay can show up at any moment. But I know the main villain of part 8 isn't talked about, like, at all, because, yeah. Can your nugget work on Child of the Galaxy? No. I don't... Why? That's such a bad idea. No. Since she's too Oda pale. Oh, yeah, she is... Pale... damage increased. Thanks, took 16 hours? Yo. Rodion is your favorite sinner. Why, you ask? Because you get to call her Kami Mommy, and that's hilarious? Oh, no. But yeah, I think that, yeah, my favorite sinners are still Dawn and Sinclair. I am unwavering on that. They're just both such interesting characters. And I stand opposed to all the other PM fans who think Sinclair's the worst sinner. Alright, chat. Here's my hot take. And people are gonna get upset about this. But I'm also gonna butcher their name because I've never heard it pronounced, so I don't know how to pick it up. The Esagu, I don't know how to pronounce the name. I think it's like escargot. Esagu, Isago. The Esagu community poll for Limbus Company is wrong. That is not the community poll for Limbus Company as a whole. Or the Limbus Company community as a whole. That is purely a poll for their community and nothing more. So I am not gonna sit here and take the Sinclair slander as fact, for it is merely a creation of fiction. That is what I believe, chat. But yeah. You hate Heathcliff in a funny way, but Zach is mad at Onus on a personal level because she dissed his kin character? That's true, yeah. Alright, Everett, you can go out and kill things. I don't know what anime that's from, but it sounds like a Magical Girl anime, so... Go forth. Can your nugget work on anything? Yeah, sure. I'll send you to do some things, I guess. See, that's the funny thing, is like, people are like, oh yeah, I want a nugget, and then it's like, can they do anything? Why are they just standing there? But yeah. What happens when I start reading part 9? I'm gonna wait to start reading part 9 until more chapters come out, because right now it's only at like 4 chapters, or something like that. Like, it's at more than 4, but it's at a extremely low amount of chapters, and I do want to be able to like bulk read it a little bit. I don't want him to rush. don't get me wrong, I want him to spend as much time as possible. But yeah. Like, nothing of the fan base reflects those stats? Exactly, exactly. No, Sinclair might not be the most... Alright. This, I think, is... right now, at the very least, on the upturn of Don Quixote's chapter coming out, I'm pretty sure I can safely say that as of this moment in time, as of this period in time, Don Quixote is currently the most popular sinner. Not the average most popular sinner, but as a whole, the most popular sinner. I would say, which drawings should be in your profile picture? Whichever one you like the most. That's what it should be. But yeah, I think Don Quixote is currently the most popular sinner. I would say the least popular is probably... See, the issue is... You notified me on YouTube. How's it going, Maishakor? How's it going? How are you today? But, I don't know who the least popular sinner is, I'm gonna be completely honest. Because it's really, the dissection of, who's the least favorite is really interesting. Because you have to take into the consideration a lot of non-PM fans know of PM characters. I'm specifically referring to Otis. And that is, yes. But, so I don't think Otis is the least popular. I don't think Mersault is the least popular, because Mersault has his, like, he has his gunners. I think Gregor is very popular in the gay community. I feel like Sinclair is... Sinclair is not the least popular. Ryu... See, I don't think there's a way to really tie down. It's got to be Mersault? No, Cheeky. Mersault has his shooters. That's the thing. That's the thing, is Mersault has his shooters. It's got, like... It might be Faust. Call me crazy, but it genuinely might be Faust. Honglu has a lot of fans. It might be Faust. And that sounds absolutely insane, but I think so. Do you have an art channel on the Discord? Yes, I do. It's hashtag art. You can post art there. I think you already have. Mersault has a lot of fans, but I think they outweigh the amount of people who are ambivalent about... Oh, true. Yeah. I guess if you rank how popular a character is by taking in the people who care about them and taking in the people who don't, then maybe it might be Mersault. You're sick? Oh, sorry to hear that. You know who else is sick? Alexiel. Which is really sad, because I got into a conversation about prion disease today, and I kind of want to talk about it on stream. Ah! Okay, never mind, it's Punishing Bird. Okay. For some reason, my brain thought that was Violet Noon for, like, no reason at all. But yeah. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Snow Queen? Yeah, I'll have your nugget work on Snow Queen. Sorry. It's chat reading moment. But yeah, Firestoke 3ers, please work. This is one of those streams that could reach a lot of people. Would be much appreciated. A prion disease? Yes. Actually, no, now it's kind of ironic that, Alexiel is sick, because we were gonna talk about prion disease. But yeah, oh yeah, alright, so pasta, I saw like every single person said that pasta does taste different. I agree. What's your favorite pasta? The least popular characters are always the ones that are boring and unlikable, and the three people who fit that are Mersault, Otis, and Faust, and Otis and Faust are women in a gacha game. Yeah, however, Mersault, I don't know. I feel like it's Faust. I hate to say it, but I think it's Faust. Because Otis has a lot of fans outside of Limbus Company, and I'll just say fans in quotes. You changed your name? Hey, thank you, Maisha. I guess you are now Mast3r Zak fan. Very, very cool. So it's gotta be Mersalt, he's not even an anime twink? Oh, true. Alright, I will say that as much as this is the most controversial thing that Limbus Company fans get into, Limbus Company's community is very different from every other gacha games community, and it always makes specifically Genshin Impact fans very mad. And I see that all the time. Also, can't get away from Twitter. By the way, quite literally, can't stop, and it sucks, and I hate it, and every day I learn new horrible things about the world, but I hate it. But yeah, what I was saying is, actually, I should cancel this so that you can work and kill the things. But, I will say that, you know what? This is not even hubris. It's just the Genshin Impact fandom versus the Limbus Company fandom, and, like, the games itself. I feel like the Genshin Impact fandom wishes they could have a game like Limbus Company. Right? Like, I'm so sorry to any Genshin Impact fans out there. Here, you know what? Here, you know what? As a truce to Genshin Impact fans, as a truce to Genshin Impact fans. Here, look, Genshin Impact. It's right here on my computer, right next to Roblox. So yeah, there. Anyways. Yeah. Anyways, let us get back in. Faust, you do think fell a lot from the start of the game? Yeah, we're gonna have to. It is difficult to say completely because there's a lot of issues when it comes to Sinner popularity and if they've gotten their Kanto or not. That's why there's no way Sinclair is the least popular, because he's already got his Kanto. Yeah, like there's no way he's the least popular because the man has his Kanto already. So. Faust was extremely popular when people realized she was more, when people thought she was more waifish, and waifu, but then they realized Faust totally sucks, so she became boring. Oh no. Can't believe it. But yeah. Faust moment. You think there are still more people attracted to Faust than Mersalt, so it's inevitable? Yeah, but it's not about people who are attracted, it's about people who are, like... Actually, to be fair, a lot of Sinner popularity comes from whether or not a person is attracted to Sinner or not, so maybe I'll bite my tongue on that one. Oh my gosh, Hyena, please. I know you've just been blinded, but, like, come on. I feel like, yeah, because that's the entire Gregor fanbase. The entire Gregor fanbase is just people that are attracted to Gregor. It's true. Really? Alright, you're gonna go there, got it. Yeah. But yeah, FNF moment. I forgot what I was gonna say. We were gonna talk about something, but I forgot about it. Oh yeah, what's your favorite pasta? You read about Icarus in school today? Yo. Favorite pastas, chat. Pasta. Can you go? Oh yeah, you are going. It just takes you forever. I forgot about that. You like Gregor because he is attractive and you only like women? See, I didn't get it. I'm sorry, I didn't get it. I didn't understand. Easy. I didn't understand, chat. I apologize. I had to be educated. It just didn't click. That's Gregor's main appeal, 1000%. See, I don't know. I just didn't get it. Mac and cheese. Macaroni noodles, you mean? Actually. The don't see Gregor's attractiveness? I didn't. I had to have it explained to me in mod chat. It'd be like, look. I think it was actually a Discord call. Where it was like, look. And I'm like, oh, okay. Also, in my defense, I had like 3 Gregor IDs ever, so... Wow, Mr. Beast has 100 followers? True. You thought I was doing a Roblox stream? No, I'm doing a Lobotomy Corporation. Mr. Beast. Chat, do you guys... The downfall of Mr. Beast is happening. What are your guys' thoughts? You just give good nature's grown whenever Zach disses your beloved Otis, but when Zach says Gregor wasn't attractive, you got heated? I just didn't get it. I didn't see it. I didn't, like... See, the issue is, like, I have a very limited range of, like, what is a... Like, I base all my, like, is this person attractive or not, for non, like, I'm attracted to this person, based off of, like, whatever the general consensus of what attractiveness is. So, like, whatever, so a person can be, like, objectively, and objectively is not meaning objectively as in, like, it's hard written in the fate of the universe that this person is attractive, but just attractive to the general population. That's what I mean by objectively in this case. Not the literal definition, but yeah. So I base it off of, like, what is considered, like, objective attractiveness, and I didn't see that for Gregor. It was an angry Discord call with photos attached in mod chat? It was. It really was. Dan TDM will win? Yeah, that was crazy. Like, Dan TDM, like, was like, hey, you guys, you shouldn't be making, like, what are they making now? A Lunchables ripoff? It's like, don't get me wrong, I understand the whole YouTubers chasing the bag, because I'm not gonna say anything like that, because someone's gonna find this clip and be like, I can't believe you'd make a plush of yourself, or something like that. Okay, I'm just gonna say this right now. Once we get to the popularity level of making a makeshift plush, I'm going to do so. Like, I'm so sorry, part of my design was based around, like, would this design concept ever be, like, makeshippable / U2sable? We're getting a makeshift and we're getting a U2s. That's, like, set in stone. I'm sorry, chat. It's just... it's not even from the perspective of, oh, this would be a good way for me to make money. It's from the perspective of, like, this is the stuff that I would want. Like, that's the thing. Is I want a U2s of myself. That might be narcissism, sure, but, like, yeah. I have a Germa U2s. I gave you 70 cents, Mr. Beast. Can you pay your lawyers over the controversial stuff? Oh, no. Oh, no. Mr. Beast! But yeah, thank you for the like, gift emojis. I still don't know what those do, but I just see in my, like, TikTok notifications now, which I don't have on for my phone, so I have to just open my phone to actually view them, which I don't use TikTok on my phone, so it's a whole process, but, like, TikTok's like, you got 30 cents, and I'm like, thanks. How? Oh my gosh. Workday complete. Let's just workday complete, you know? If you get famous, you could justify making a Frank plush? True! Unironically, the streamer house idea, I thought about that a little bit more. And I was like, yeah, I would honestly be down to do that. Like, I have no qualms with that. We could be, like, offline TV and, like, I don't know. Because alright, I'm just saying that from the perspective of also, like... Alright. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream, but this might be a new thing. I don't want to rent a property when I have to, like, you know, like, move out and, like, have, like, my own place, you know? I don't want to have to rent. And I know that sounds like, oh, yeah, like, it's for, like, whatever, like, oh, yeah. I know it's one of those things where it's like, it's the same thing with, like, oh, get a credit card and, like, use your credit card to, like, save up get your credit score up and, like, all those things and, like, oh, rent so that you have, like, the experience of, like, home ownership without, like, the thing. But I just feel like if you buy a house, right, it's more money, and it's more maintenance on your end, but you have the added upside of you can sell your house when you want to get a new one. You can't sell your rent, right? Were you added? No, sorry, Sir Bacon, you left before we could add you. You can be added now, though. What do you want? Oh, 2 new things! Let's go! Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. Spider! This is the spider one. This is the reissue spider one. The only one we have spoilers for. From Break and Ruin, a most beautiful performance begins. Alright, chat, which are we getting? We can either get spider or, like, another performance. We made some mac and cheese, yo. But yeah. No person in our generation has ever thought of this. True, I'm the first. Zach, you are Gen Z. We are destined to rent due to the housing crisis. Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying Cheeky, Jay, Alexiel. We all get a house. And together, the 4 of us. Just, alright. Alright, I'm thinking, like, if we get, like, a 3-bedroom house with an office, you can convert the office into another bedroom, and I would be fine. Like, if we're like, hey, I would be fine sleeping in the office, and then as long as it has, like, other rooms, that would be chill. The last 2 are lefts, but yeah, I know nothing there. You need T13 for the Aleph quest. Yeah, but I don't think I complete the Aleph quest in the amount of time. Everyone besides Sir Bacon says performance, so I'll take it. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Unironically, Cheeky, how does the idea sound? Because I completely understand if you have, like, qualms with it or anything like that. But, like... this is gonna sound weird, but, like, unironically, what is your idea so that I can possibly plan around it? Because I thought about that a bit more, and I'm like, wait a second, this might be a good idea. Just because, like, out of all the people I know, you guys are, like, the 3 people I probably trust the most. With possibly, like, living with. Like, and that sounds weird because we've never met in person, and I don't know how you guys, like, live, but I feel like we would all be very able to, like, meter each other well. Where it's like, if someone's, like, not doing what they have to do, it's like, hey, can you do this? Absolutely. You want to live with your friends so bad and you have none IRL? You and Alex spent hours on call trying to figure out what country we should move to? Yo. Okay, okay. Unironically, I might start planning for this. Because this is actually a good idea. I've had this idea for a very long time. Like, probably like, I don't know how many years, but like, I should, the most cost-effective way that I would want to, like, move out would be, buying a property with, like, 3 other people. And then all of us, like, paying the, like, rent/mortgage or whatever. Or, like, one of us buys it, and then, like, we all, like, split the... Like, we all pay the, like, rent or mortgage to one person or whatever. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go record team again, because I'm pretty sure there's a quest that with this guy that we can max out. So we're gonna go back to Hakuma. You are added as someone who would work for free. Yippee, true! I gotta add you. But yeah, I've had this idea for a while. In fact, I've had this idea for so long that the original place that I was looking for houses in, because they were, like, it was a decent location and, like, decently cheap. Like, the town I was looking for houses in, in the time that it'd been from when I initially looked into this to now, the housing price in that location has soared by, like, 800%. That's how much... That's how long it's been since I was like, wait a second, this is a good idea. But yeah. Because, okay, think about it. The thing is, if 4 people are like, if 4 of us total own land, like, own a property, and we're able to live there, we don't have to work big jobs to be able to do that. Right? Like, think about it, Cheeky. We don't have to work, like, I don't have to, like, be like, oh man, I really hope I get, like, an executive position at this job, because I've thought about that a lot recently, and it's like, I don't know if I'll be able to physically, like, do really, like, jobs that would pay well, basically. We could all, like, realistically work, like, probably above minimum wage, but, like, we could all work, like, minimum wage jobs. 4 people minimum wage in, like, wherever we're working, and probably be able to afford a place, right? Am I just completely wrong with that? Hire you, please? Yes. So you want green hair? What do you want to be called, Sir Bacon? Hello, you are now in this stream? Welcome, welcome. You're going on vacation in 4 months? Yo, very nice. You cannot gift anymore. You are broke now. Thank you for the gifts. Tree boy, I do appreciate that. But yeah. Am I wrong, Cheeky? 4 people, minimum wage. Would that be able to get a... Let's just say 4-bedroom place? Is that wrong? Am I wrong on that? I might be. Sir Bacon? Alright. And you said green hair, so I'm just gonna make this hair green. I mean, it depends where. But yeah, we can make it. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't need to be a permanent thing either. I definitely understand if it's like, oh, I would want to live with friends as, like, my first house, but then, like, once I move up in life and need to, like, retire or whatever, I can understand also wanting to be like, eventually I want my own place. Alright, is this a fine face for you, Sir Bacon, or do you want any specifics? Make you look serious? Alright. Can you make you happy? Alright, I'll make you happy. That's kind of happy. Yeah, that looks happy, right? Can you also be hired? Sure, yeah. Alright, this looks happy, right? Yeah, I'll Sir Bacon. Welcome, welcome. And then we're also gonna hire, XO1. What do you want to look like, XO1? Lim J. Yol is now XO1. Oh, sorry, capital X. XO1. Of course, yeah, everyone needs to have a backup plan so there's no crisis later. True, true. Okay. This is actually a good idea. Like, I'm being so unironic and so for real. This is actually a good idea. Don't, like, fully plan around it, I'm gonna say, because any one of us could have... Also, we've done, like, 90% of this conversation, like, telephoned. Because I'm having this conversation with you right now. You've had this conversation with Alexiel in the past, and, like, we talked to Jay about it, like, once. So, I don't know. Jay as in Jay the Amazing, not other Jay. Not that I wouldn't want, necessarily... Like, not that I don't trust other Jay, it's just I don't know him as well. That's no, like, fault to other Jay, it's just... I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I just had to reload the chat messages. Did he memory repository? Yes, I did. Make it like you're drawing? I'll try to do that. Let me just double check. What does your drawing look like again? But yeah. Okay, I can make it like you're drawing. So brown, kind of long brown hair. I don't know how to make brown, chat, I'm gonna be completely honest. It's like this, right? That's gray. How do you make brown? That's kind of brown. No, that's gray. How do you make brown? There's... Oh, that's brown. You're also the leader of the record team, right? Yep, at least for now you are. But yeah. You love necessary discrepancy? I don't know what that means. I thought you were saying necessary dependency. But yeah. You'd like to join the corporation if there is room? Everyone is joining the corporation. Everyone is here. This looks like your art, XO1. Yeah. Alright, welcome to the team, XO1. Alright. Trolling Jevil, you can join as well. What do you want to look like? Just give me some, like, details. That's not brown, that is brown. It's just a light brown, you know? I don't know my colors that well. Also, Firestoked 3ers. This stream is a good stream to do the job. I know I keep saying that, but yeah. Because we are slowly transmitting the Shorts viewers into normal stream viewers. Can you hire me as an artist IRL? I cannot. I do not have money. I don't have money like that. I'm sorry. I have to say that to everyone, but... I spent money on a commission for, like, the first time in months. Hold up, I'm opening a pack of gummy bears. Or not gummy bears, just gummies. They're off-brand. But, I bought a commission for the first time in months. And it was, like, $9 total, because it's, like, Fiverr fees and all that. And it's been months, and it was like, I'm just doing this. But I don't have the money to, like, constantly commission stuff. There are some things that I will commission. The issue is, XO1, is I go for insane bargains when I buy commissions. And the issue is you watch these streams, and I don't want to feel like I'm taking advantage of you. Because the only way I ever, like, actually commission stuff is when I'm like, okay, this person is either it's either at a sale at an insane discount, or I am like, this is the only price, this is the lowest possible price I would be able to get this at, or I'm just taking insane advantage of this person. That's the only time I'm ever able to, like, actually commission stuff. Like the dance animation up there, on my YouTube Shorts. If you're watching on YouTube Shorts, you can see it. 100% was taking advantage of the artist's prices on that, because it was like $12, and it's a full animation. Like, I'm not gonna deny that. But yeah, grayish purple, short, wide hair, tired eyes, and a crazed smile. Okay, these are already tired eyes. So grayish purple. That's already grayish purple. Short, wide hair. That's already short, wide hair. You kind of asked for exactly what it auto-generated. But yeah, no, I should have nothing here. Is 28 or 24 is the fake one. 28 is the real nothing there. But yeah. Tired eyes and a crazed mouth. What's a crazed mouth? That smile's kind of crazed. Yeah, I think that smile. That's very crazed. Alright, you will be, what do you want the name to be? What do you want the name to be, Trolling Jevil? Just like Jevil? Or do you have a specific name in mind? But yeah, we did memory repository, package of lies. But yeah. I will say, I know you joined for a little bit, Cheeky, but I will say the Hex is a really good game. Highly... I don't know if I'd say highly recommend, because it is a very short actual gameplay, and then the secrets that you find take forever and get spoiled in every single guide. Just Harris? Alright. Alright, we're gonna hire. Alright, let's get some gear for all of you. But yeah, it's a really good game. I like it. The lore of Inscription, Pony Island, and the Hex, I will say, lore-wise, definitely Inscription and the Hex are the strongest. And yeah. You're the best person in the record team? True. What do you want your guys' outfits to be? You guys should choose fast, because you've only done one day and it's already been an hour and 13 minutes, which is crazy. Give you a green ego suit. Okay. Oh, so you want to be like a pea shooter, kind of. I mean, pleasure is green. Green stem is quite literally green, so we'll go that. You know what? Pleasure is more green, though. Pleasure is more green. I will say pleasure is definitely more green. Yeah, that looks very green. What do you want, XO1, and what do you want, Judgment Bird Ego Suit. Got it. This is Judgment Bird, right? No, sorry, Judgment Bird, Ego Suit is Justina. Sorry, only Hyena gets that. Also, you couldn't wear it even if you tried. It's a LF. I can give you Punishing Bird Ego Suit, though. Alright. Yeah. Here, let me open Discord. I did see some messages on Discord. System messages. New people. Hey, XO1 is here. Wait, I thought you were already here, XO1. Huh? They're still having the pasta argument in Discord. Can't believe it. Oh, a red suit? Alright, red suit. Got it. I can give you, this one. Yeah, this will work. Laetita. Laetita? I don't know what it's pronounced. Were there two XO1s? I have no idea. Anyway, what do you want, XO1? Here, you know less about the game, so I'll just give you something that would look good, I think. Who's Shrinks? Wait, what? Oh yeah, never mind, that's... Oh yeah, it's the crying baby. Grinder. Alright, that looks good. Alright, let us begin. Let us begin. Yeah, what were we talking about, chat? Something. There was some discussion going on. Besides the cheeky Alexiel and Jay content creator house. Music Man! Yep, definitely a left. I don't know what you want, I'm gonna be completely honest. Can you up and be Justina? I don't think it can, because you need to be level 5 for Justina, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna just send Hyena here. Hopefully Hyena does well. Yeah. End the day with 8 or more employees with temperance 100+. So we need to level up... temperance is attachment, right? Yeah, temperance is attachment. So we need to level up... Oh, this is kind of hard, actually. Temperance is, like, everyone's lowest stat. Huh. Okay, you're temperance 5, you're temperance 5. Wow, whoa, you have, like, really... Oh, never mind, I was looking at you. Huh. Okay, let's, get Basil here. Level you up? No, I'm not going to do that. Also, Justina has to be used by Hyena. I'm sorry, I don't budge on that. Also, hello Mason, how's it going? How are you today? I don't budge on that. Hyena is Hyena. Hyena's in the thumbnail. I'm sorry. Any other person I would consider, but no. Hyena. Well, actually, that's not true. Any other person I would not consider. There are also some other caveats to that. They did the King and Binds dirty? What do you mean? What happened? What did the King and Binds... I thought you said that they did my keybinds. This thing does rule? What thing? Oh, this? I don't know what it is. We're gonna see, I guess. You gotta go? Alright, you have a good rest of your day, Bacon. Hyena's here now. Hopefully it's insight work, because we get extra insight work, right? Wait, Hyena, let me click on you. You get extra insight work, right? Also, insight's your highest stat by far, my goodness. Where's... Eyewear? Justina. Oh, repression. Huh. I guess that does make sense. Repression works success rate plus 6%. Yeah, but... Actually, repression is... Justice is our highest stat. Second highest. I'll do repression. The conductor of, T0131 is usually quiet. The containment unit is also still. Okay. Without a doubt, is the best ensemble in the company. What about El Pianto de la Luna? Oh, ensemble's probably like full band. Sorry. Standing ovation is the most honorable gift the audience can bestow upon the conductor. Hyena, who may soon become part of the audience, has almost finished the work process. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ooh, May. May is a decent word, though. Also, let's get, like, 15, so we can hopefully not get a failing... Okay, we didn't fail. Nice. Okay. Okay, everyone seems to not like Music Man, so... let's do this. Common. Okay, let's do attachment then, I guess. I mean, it is negative whatever, but it should still... Oh my gosh, SP damage. This one's very silly. Oh no. But yeah. Gotta go do homework? Alright, you go do homework. Oh wait, I should fast forward time. Sorry, I slowed down time so I could read the things that it was saying. I guess I can just pause whenever it says something. Like, has the best possible chance of being cooked? What do you mean? Alright, from Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. Alright, yeah, no, definitely we just did a low stat one. Alright, easy. Sensational performance shall mesmerize everyone. Okay. Standing ovation, yeah, got it. Easy. Let's hopefully get enough. Hyena handles the task without any trouble. True! That's because Hyena's goated. I wonder how to pronounce Hyena's name for real. Okay. Alright, okay, yeah, it was low. That's good. Alright. Good that we learned that. So this is the highest one. This can work. Got it. Got it, okay. Gotta go bye. Alright, you have a good rest of your day, the Watcher. Alright, what are we gonna do? Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb! I forgot the order! Now Killfighter 1 is... I'm stupid. We can't level up Killfighter 1 anymore. Dang. Not very smart, Zach. 0 brain plays. But yeah. Let's get Everett working on this, I guess. Yeah, let's level up your attachment a little bit. Everything is low? No, there were some commons. Common is high for high enough level employees. You gotta remember, common is not actually that bad. Alright. I don't know, maybe, this might be one of the ones we have to look at it, but nothing wrong has really happened yet with this guy. You only had Funny Music Man for 10 days and you already have PTSD from him? Alright, so I'm assuming that whatever this guy is everyone doesn't like. You beat the railway? Let's go. Gosh, Dawn's railway is going to be so interesting. Oh wait, Dawn doesn't get a unique railway, sorry. She continues to get the same one that Heathcliff had. No, she gets a new one, sorry. Yeah. Also, I saw this post on Twitter, that Hong Lu is gonna get the first Aleph ego, and Don Quixote's gonna get a WoW, and I just want to say that that may be true, but Don Quixote's gonna get a really cool ID. Actually, they might not. They might pull a Rhodia. Okay. Chat, hear me out. This is crazy. Why did you get, like, bad? Why was your work result bad? Hear me out. Oh, because you take more damage from stuff and things. Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. What if they skip Don Quixote getting an ID in her Kanto? What if Don Quixote doesn't get an ID? Kind of like Rhodia. Is that either it's so over, or is that a we're so back, because that implies that Don Quixote is going to get a much better ID later? How do you interpret that, chat? Is that a it's so over, or a we're so back? The Silent Orchestra. Okay. Interesting. I mean, that should get us just enough that we can do this high? No? Okay. I can risk it. Common's not that bad. The first level common is not that bad. It's probably just gonna be the villain? Yeah, I don't think Don Quixote's gonna get her you-know-what ID. Although they did that with Heathcliff. They did that with Heathcliff. They gave Heathcliff Wild Hunt Heathcliff for, like, no reason. And I'm like, what? That's crazy. Like, I get, yeah, but... They might give Don Quixote... I don't think they can, though. It would have to be... Okay, here's how they do Don Quixote. Here's how they do shoeless Don Quixote. I'll just say it like that. Wild Hunt is not Earl King. And I got called crazy for saying that it's gonna be Hindley Cliff. Alright. But, I'll say it like this so there's not that many spoilers, because there might be people who don't know yet. If they're ever gonna do shoeless Don Quixote, let's just say it like that. If they're ever gonna do shoeless Don Quixote, the way they could do it is when you enter combat, and this stat is saved for the next battle, so you're able to actually do mirror dungeons with it. when you enter combat, there's a meter, and if you fill that meter up, she takes her shoes off, and then immediately kills all of the other sinners. And all of the other sinners die. Right? And then she activates. And she's a hard-coded solo ID. What do we think about that? What do we think about that, chat? When work result was good, the counter lowered. When work result was bad, the counter lowered. My goodness. Are you ever able to be satisfied? Sick Lamau? Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. I think making Don Quixote just an insane ID would be really cool. Like, and she gets, like, stats with whatever she, like, kills, and, like, however many sinners she kills. And, like, it's not like, oh, it's a chain battle thing where now all your new sinners come in. Nope. Disables the chain battle mechanic. The only issue with that would just be Dawn, not a mirror world. Every mirror world Dawn also is a... Oh, actually, I don't know if that's true. I mean, that's like having Wild Hunt Heathcliff and Heathcliff being... and Earl King Heathcliff being different. They're... yeah. Actually, no, she's not even an ID. She's not even an ID in the sense that an ID is an ID. She's just like that. Like, it's the first non-ID on technicality. It's just... here, you can... If you roll this in the gacha, you can give Dawn a new command. You can give Dawn a new order. And the new order is, hey... Lol, Lamau. Do this. Wild Hunt Heathcliff is from Mirror World ID? No, but what I'm saying is Wild Hunt Heathcliff is from a different mirror world than Earl King Heathcliff. One Who Shall Grip is just Sinclair if... One Who Shall Grip is just Sinclair if he had a worse day. So they could just do that for Dawn. True! Sinclair if he just... he's Sinclair without Damien. He's Sinclair without Damien, basically. That's the difference there. I mean, I guess that does work out, yeah. Alright, it said if the counter was good, the counter lowers, so we should probably be going for, Insight. Like, specifically go for something that would be slightly lower. But yeah, also I'm gonna look at it just in case it's one of those you have to look at it once. But yeah, I think that, what was I gonna say? Yeah. Sinclair, if Damien didn't come onto him in an alley after his family was murdered? True! Alright. Okay. The music that is played by Silent Orchestra when it escapes consists of 4 moments. As the piece progresses, the employees listening will suffer white damage, meanwhile the size of the area of the music expands. Okay, so we need to kill this thing, like, instantly. For each moment, the weakness of Silent Orchestra changed. First moment was pale, the second moment was black, third moment it was white, lastly, fourth moment, only red type attacks were effective. When the music reaches climax, Silent Orchestra became immune to all forms of attacks. Got it, so this is just kill it immediately. It's on site. Got it, got it. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Something. Probably some very insightful commentary, but I completely forgot. Sinclair's just down bad for Faust. Alright. I still have the theory in, like, the back of my head. It's hard to explain well. But, the one who grips Faust is not the one who grips. And I know that's because it's a mirror world thing. And I know. But there's, like, I don't remember exactly what it was, either. But they're very specific, like... They're not the same. You know? I don't know how to explain it. But they're not the same. Like, Chromer... Why are there things? It's breaching. Why did it breach? Oh, we got a good work result. Oh, no. Okay, there are curtains. That's not a good sign. Let's get everybody down here. Everyone who can, do damage. Very bad highs. How's it going, Jay? How are you today? Actually, there is something I want to talk about with you, Jay, so, make sure to stay here. But in the meantime, very quickly, bad things are happening. Oh my gosh! It's just, I'm locked in on it. I'm locked in on it. Okay, that's an interesting gimmick. Let's get our newbies out of here. Newbies, please evacuate the vicinity real quick. Okay, got it. That's terrifying. This is actually such a scary Aleph because it is so Aleph-coded. Like, he walks the walk because he can... He talks the talk because he can walk the walk. Don't cut the breach early if you fail. Okay, I won't. Whoa! Woman. Yo. Now you got this, Hyena. We need more people. Oh my gosh. The Mountain of Smiling Bodies was a pushover. We need more people. You know what? The gang all together now. All together now. We need a whole chorus. Colors weave into aspire, flames, distant sparks call to... I can't even see if this... Is this Jay? Okay, that is Jay. Okay, no, I want to hear the music again. Curses game. Me pausing. Alright, is there any other... You're a level 5 that's available. Alright. All the level 5s, and some of the, like, the level 3s as well. I don't even care at this point, we just gotta kill this thing. It's not playing the music anymore. Why are you guys going there? Oh, because I sent them to that room. Got it, I forgot. Possible volume warning? Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Okay, XO1 leave. Sir Bacon leave. No, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're goated, see? Easy. You all doubted me. Slime ball. You doubted me, chat. You doubted me. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna leave, every single person, in this hallway. Right here. Okay, that's scary. Mountain of Smiling Bodies was, like, so much easier than that. Jay, we gotta... I'm so sorry, Jay, but you gotta stay down here. We gotta just put everyone here who can do damage, because... Yikes. Harris can stay, honestly. I'm gonna put Harris in the hallway for now. Actually, I'm gonna put, these two in this hallway. But Harris stays in that hallway, because as long as Harris has range, he doesn't get hit, which is nice. But yeah... You didn't doubt you, but if you had restarted the day the second someone died, you would have banned you from the hype house? Oh no. Oh yeah, that's what we have to talk about, Jay. Okay, unironically, Jay, this is an honest question. So remember the content house idea, right? Where it's like me, you, Cheeky, and Alexiel. Okay, that, but unironically. What are your thoughts? That was silent orchestra? True, it was very silent for 90% of it. It's got a scythe! Me personally, you think he's cool, you hate him? Oh no. Look at this scythe, that's actually really cool. Damage 4 to 5, but fast. Okay. Interesting. Okay. What are your thoughts? Yeah, absorb white damage when the corresponding ego suit is equipped. Ooh, that's actually really good. So you just don't take white damage. That's really good. But it's just, I don't want to keep this guy, so we're not going to keep it. We're going to get the ego suit, and then we're skedaddling. It's a note scythe? Yeah. No, it seems pretty decent. Alright, let's keep the work up. It's got way too short of an escape thing for that. I'm gonna be completely real. The ego is so sick, it really is, yeah. Unironically, it wouldn't fit well with Hyena, but, like, the scythe might. But, I don't know. Justina fits too well. If we didn't have Justina, if we had the ego suit Justina and the eyes, but not the weapon, I think the scythe would fit kind of well. Suit and ego gift are peak? Yeah, that's the first, like, actually strong ego gift that I've seen. Yeah. You don't imagine it'd be happening anytime soon, but if the opportunity comes up, you'd be down? Okay, yeah. Well, I was just thinking in terms of, like... I thought about it a bit more, and I'm like, wait a second, that's actually not that bad of an idea. And I know we don't, like, actually, like... None of us have ever met up in person, besides Cheeky and Alexiel. But, I don't know, I was thinking, and I was like, wait a second. That could actually work, though. Just concept alone. Because houses are expensive, and I don't really want to rent a house. Because I'd rather own a house than rent one. Because I know that's one of the things where it's like, oh, renting is actually good. But I feel like it's one of those things where, like, oh, you need to use your credit card to purchase everything. It's one of those things that, like, is that, like, it's societally ingrained, so no one actually, like, takes a second to think about it. I'm not saying I'm right, because I don't necessarily agree with it, but I'm just saying it's one of those, it's like the, one must imagine, Sisyphus is happy. It's like, one must get a credit card. One must get a, thing. One must rent a home. I feel like it's one of those things that, like, from the perspective of people who rent houses, it makes sense that you'd want to push people to rent more. And being like, oh, renting is actually better than owning a home. Because, you get to do all these things. And it's like, is it, though? Also, why is the department function stopped? Huh? Okay, I put you in too soon. Please leave. Harris. Where does Zach live where he thinks renting is a choice people do because they think it's better? It's not necessarily because they think it's better, but, like, there is the push. I'm not saying that it's better. I'm saying that, well, first of all, it's more affordable. I understand that. Buying a house is a insane, like, deposit down paying and all that stuff. But I'm saying it from the perspective of, like, your first place you live should be rented is a very societal push. Alright, the performance shall start. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay, everybody kill this guy. Clerks due to the department functions? Oh, and all the clerks are dead. Oh, it's immune to all damage but hail. Oh, I see. You only have one thing that does, like, hail damage. I get it. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. The meat grinder has to work. Okay, we're gonna do some more healing. Here, we're gonna go this cluster here, this cluster here, and then this cluster here. Oh, it only does individual employees! Shoot! Oh, somebody's gonna die. I thought it did, like, clusters of employees. Oh, no, that's the shields. Shields are clusters. Yeah, got it. My bad, my bad. Ow! Ow! Okay, don't let it get to 3. Jeez, that hurt. Oh. Each moment is resisting to a different damage type? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And now there's no music at all. That actually really hurt. Oh, I did not like that. You were measuring to be here earlier, but you fell asleep when you got home because you were running on like 5 hours of sleep a day. I've been doing that recently, and it's not been good. That's one of the reasons why yesterday I wasn't able to stream, because I was like... For some reason, I was like, you know what I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna do a 7-hour stream. For no reason. I don't know why. But yeah. It's not a societal push, it's just that nobody has money. I know, but it's also like... I don't know, I've just been seeing more things for like... Oh, like renter, and like do rent, and do these things, and I'm just like... It is the same, it has the same vibe as like... Put everything on your credit card, so you can build up your credit score, build up like your renter's score or whatever. And it's just like, I don't know. FNF fans be like, this is so fire. Oh no. Are you still working on the FNF Lobotomy Corporation mod, Jay? Because all I'm saying, this guy, just tune the beeps to be like slightly more audibly appeasing. You could kind of lock in. Wei told me about that on the 09 stream. How could you do that to Wei? Actually, you do present a good argument of how could I do that to Wei. Because we need to spite the game journalist. He spoiled like half of the thing, and I had to figure out what the other half was. So, yeah. I didn't expect it would take 7 hours. I was gonna try to do all the secrets in like an hour. I finished the game in 2 hours, and I was like, okay, I have like an hour more I can find the secrets in. The issue with that was, it did not take an hour more to find the secrets, it took a lot longer. And also, I didn't have as many people in chat to help me as we normally do. It's a smaller... I mean, I guess as, like, Lobotomy Corporation, we didn't have, the Lobotomy Corporation numbers. It was just Wei, and then Trace joined eventually. So I was like, Wei, help me. And he's like, okay. And, yeah. And then Wei was like, I'm not gonna do anything. So we waited for a little bit. You kind of died for a bit, but it's been starting up again recently. That's good to hear, that's good to hear. Alright, sorry, yeah, the FNF mod. True. Friday Night Funkin'. It's such a... Friday Night Funkin' is so cool. I'm really so sad that I can't do rhythm games. Because, like, I feel like that would be so fun. And I just feel, like, weird about, like... being like, well, what can I do with FNF? And it's like, I can't really do any of the aspects. Can't make music, can't code, can't chart, can't, make art for it. And then the one thing I would be able to do, which is stream the game, I can't because it's a rhythm game. And it's like, dang. I cannot interact with Friday Night Funkin' in any meaningful way. I can just be like, that's cool. I can just listen. I'm a passive observer to the FNF community. That is my role. Yeah, this thing, we're not keeping the silent orchestra, by the way. The Ego Gift School, we're not keeping it. Because, think about it for 2 seconds. This thing is going to immediately set off any kill X amount of employees LFs. And considering that I've already had, like, what, 2 LFs that work like that? We're probably gonna keep Mountain Moon. The ones that I think we're gonna keep, the LFs that I think are, like, keepable with the way that I play the game, so far seem to be Censored, Mountain of Smiling Bodies, and, Nothing There. Those are, like, the 3 that I would lock in with, I think. Honestly, you're more into the FNF community than I thought you were. That Annoying Orange song really changed it for me. I don't know why, but it was just like, you know what? Something clicked in my brain, and I was like, you know what? FNF might be actually pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know, it's really cool, but I just can't do it. It's so sad, because it's like, I want to, but then it's just like, nope. Yeah. Friday Night Funkin'. But yeah. See, what I should have done is I should have played, I should have done, like, turned on bot play mode, and done a change on my channel where I shifted in the peak of FNF mods. I just turn on bot play, but remove the file that shows the bot play icon, and then just post videos to my channel that's, like, full clear, this mod song, whatever. Big brain. That's what I should do. That's what I should have done. I'm always late on the trends. I'm always late on the trends. Consistently, that is the one consistent thing about my channel, is I'm always, like, really late to things. Because I'm like, oh, I should really do this. And then I think about it, and I'm, like, scared to do it. And then eventually I'm like, oh yeah, I should do this. And then I do it, but only after being scared to do it for a bit. Someone unironically did that? Yeah. I mean, it's a good idea. As long as you don't, like, lie in, like, this thing and say, like, oh, I full cleared it, I think it's fine. I don't have any issues with that. I mean, maybe the FNF community does, but I don't know. That does not seem too bad of a sin. Yeah, let me just take, like, 4 people. Oh, I just realized something bad. I don't have actual people to kill these things now, huh? I just have all, like, the remnants. The ones left behind. It should be fine, though, right? Everett. Oh, Everett can, like, room clear these things. I forgot about that. Sorry, Name of Love and Hate can... Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Sniper. Forgot about that. Look at that. Alright, let's just make sure none of these people are dying. Oh, nice. Punishing Bird got damaged. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. I don't know who hit Punishing Bird, but... Is Moy dead? Where'd Moy go? Oh, there's Moy. Yeah, what happened to Moy, by the way? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what happened to Moy? Because I found their channel again recently. Mod chat moment. Yeah. Also, the clerks just cleaned up there, jeez. Oh my gosh. Where did you go? Oh, you're up here again. Okay, that's fine. I can at least get people there. Moy is no more. True. People in the community took it more as this person is playing our work that we put in out effort for free and monetizing it. They don't even have the audacity to even play the game. Oh, okay. I understand that perspective. I didn't take it from that perspective, but yeah. Yeah, I understand the whole, like, FNF community, our FNF channels are content farms aspect now a little bit more. Yeah. Because there's the, like, the dichotomy of, like, dichotomy I don't think is the right word, Zach, but we're gonna use it. There's, like, the thing where it's, like, if you're playing an FNF game, like an FNF mod just to make money off of it, like if you're like making videos of FNF mods just to make money, I can get the perspective of like, oh, this is not good because this person's just making money off of our efforts and like our hard work and sacrifices that we did for free. So I guess there is that like difference. Also, hello Alexiel, how are you today? Actually, perfect that you're here, Alexiel, because now I get to ask you the question. I've already asked Cheeky, I've already asked Jay, but remember the, also Cheeky has added some input on your behalf, but just double clarifying. Remember the thing that I said, about the, like, content house? Me, you, Cheeky, and Jay? What would your thoughts be? What would your thoughts be? Because I was thinking about it a bit more. Like that, but unironically. What are your thoughts? Oh my gosh, good work result, can't believe it. Never get ill, it's not worth it. True. I agree. You swear you can convince Alex to come to North America. You swear you can do it. Probably. Actually, the content house is gonna be in Japan, chat. Sorry. No, I'm kidding. I don't think... Would we be able to get a 4-person house in Japan? Period? I don't know. You won't chat anymore because you're gonna go to your TV? Alright, you have fun watching TV, Watcher. Or watching this on the TV. Whichever it is, have fun. The community was condemning them, then they eventually got to a compromise of that person donating like half of their ad revenue to the mod teams. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think it's that evil, considering what other FNF content farms exist. But, yeah. I get that. I get that perspective. But yeah. As a content creator who plays video games, and I don't really make money off of them, but as a content creator who plays video games, yeah, I understand that. First priority in countries you've moved to is healthcare. Fair. Canada? What are you talking about? She said North America. Ah! Okay, chill. It's far from the worst thing someone did in the FNF community. Yeah. Considering the FNF community, it's far from the worst thing. Like, early controversies in the FNF community were so crazy, because it was just like, oh yeah, this person's a pedophile. Also, I think I am officially allowed to say that word on YouTube. I've tested the waters recently. I think I'm officially allowed to say that word, so... we're not gonna... Yeah. Why do we have, like, one person dealing red damage? That's just way. Okay, I should put up these shields. Group up. Get your shield. Nikola Tesla is like the one guy that's not. Nikola Tesla, you're like ranged, man. What are you talking about? Alright. Ah! Okay, we no matter what, we get to that point where it does the sound that I hate. But yeah. Cheeky's always trying to get you to come to the US, but it's, literally scary. You have health issues every 5 minutes. That's fair. And if you die from the common cold or go broke from breaking a bone, you can't hang out with you. That is fair. Where did it go? Oh, it's back. Okay. That was weird. I was scared. Sing Fane by Travis Scott? I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what Travis Scott is. I don't know what Fane is. But yeah. Alright, alright. I'll get the input of all 4 of you. What are, like, the list of countries? Are all 4? Zach, you're first person. All 3 of you. What is the list of countries that you would be willing to have the content house in? Also, I'm just done with trying to get a medium work result with this guy. It's the same thing as Alurain? I don't know what it is. But, just more annoying, so I don't care. You're literally booking an appointment for the GP tomorrow? I don't know what the GP is. What's the GP? You went to England for this guy? Your mom almost got jumped by racists in London? That's not happening here. London. Isn't there, like, a lot of, like, crazy, like... I've been seeing this on Twitter, but isn't there, like... Sorry to, like, put you on blast, Alexiel. But isn't there, like, a lot of, like, crazy, like, racist stuff happening in, like, London right now? Like, isn't that, like, a big thing? You don't know, you've never been anywhere? Same. I have... The amount of places that I've traveled to can probably be counted on one hand. Yeah, I've not really seen the world, but I want to one of these days. See, okay. Before we live together... If we actually end up doing this, us 4, before we live together, we have to take a trip someplace. We have to take a trip to someplace. I don't know where, I don't know why, I don't know how, but we gotta take a trip to someplace. That way we can, like, actually, like, meet each other, instead of just being like, hey, it's my first time meeting you, anyway, this is where you will sleep. Like, I just feel like that, yeah. Like, we know each other, but, like, I don't know. Hello, Chase! How's it going? How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Remember you? A little, yeah. A little. Not that much, sadly, but my memory's not that good, I'm gonna be completely honest. But yeah. Shout out to the child at the beach that pointed at your mom and went, look, an immigrant? That's actually insane. That is actually insane. Cap, this is your first time watching you? Oh, okay. Your name is familiar. It probably was someone else with a lot of E's and capital letters then. But yeah, welcome, welcome. We travel the world. Maybe not the world. There are places that I don't want to go. When people say they'll travel the world, they're... I don't know. There's a lot of places on my list that I don't want to go. For various reasons. I'll go to, like, a few countries. Like, the amount of countries that have been on my I want to travel there list has gone down as of recent. Like, I thought about it a bit more, and I'm like, no. I feel like that would just not be good. There's literally a gang of prep school boys that tried to jump her while she was in London. That's actually insane. You're down to go to New York to see the waterfall, you're just broke? That's fair. That is fair. But yeah, I feel like wherever... If we were to actually, like, lock in and be like, okay, we're gonna live at XYZ, I feel like we would definitely have to figure out a place that's, like, kind of all-rounded. Like, all around, like, has stuff for everybody. Because, I don't know. Also, I'm just gonna say this right off the bat, I can't go to any country, I can't live in any country that doesn't speak English, because I can't learn all the other languages. Unless you guys want me to be, like, full shut-in mode, that's my main caveat. And I feel like all of my other caveats will be your guys' caveats as well, so it doesn't matter. So that's my addition. You got convinced by Ireland, even though Dublin was really mid? Considering every Spanish-speaking person who walks in your store walks up to you first, you don't know if you'd be safe in London? Yeah, that's fair. We can mark London off the list. I'd be down to not live in London. I feel like London, I don't know. They're going through the motions of racism. Do you want to go to DashCon 2 in Vancouver? What's DashCon? Oh, is it the ball pit? Is that the ball pit? I don't know, maybe. I can't, I don't know. I'm bad with traveling. I can't really travel, is the issue. It's not like I'm not allowed to, it's just like, I don't know. I'm not really good with going places. Like, conventions and stuff like that. I usually go with, like groups of people or, like, to meet relatives and stuff. Like, whenever I go to, like, an anime convention, it's usually because my, like, cousins live in the area. And I can just stay with them and stuff. He doesn't know DashCon? I kinda, like, alright. I know of, kind of, DashCon. I just don't know, like, I didn't know if it was exactly that thing. Wait, why do I have my bullets back? Oh, okay, it has to hit somebody, got it. Okay, so Kill Fodder and Robertus get their own. Alright, Zach is scared to travel to a public place, but also scared of sharing his hometown, so he's completely inaccessible? Yes. Okay. If... Alright, I've thought about this before. If one of you guys is, like, already, like, in a location, and you guys are like, hey, I'm here, and I'm, like, near... What was that? What was that? Why did it scream? Why did it scream? Is there something else? Is it, like, infecting my, like, place? Is there some, like, synergy? Oh, well, I'm looking, chat. I'm looking. Is anything bad? Where's Plague Doctor? Where's Plague Doctor? Was that Plague Doctor? Where's Plague Doctor? Okay, Plague Doctor's here. Okay, that's not Plague Doctor. Lady facing the wall? Was that lady facing the wall? No, was it? I don't think so. There's breathing now. Wait! Attack! It was Burrowing Heaven? We don't have Burrowing Heaven anymore. We had Burrowing Heaven, we don't have it anymore. We're fine, we're fine. Okay. Ah! Literally have to hear it for like 1 second. Okay, so that was lady facing the wall, I guess. Nobody's died, so we're fine. Yeah, this thing sucks, by the way, chat. This makes the day like 70% longer. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. You need to meet Zach in a back alley, and he reaches his hand out to you from the darkness to shake it. Yeah, kind of, honestly. Like, I don't know. Gotta raise your team to level 5? True. But yeah. That's how Sonya and Damien met in the one-shot you wrote? Oh, no. You get bullets back every meltdown? Oh, wait, really? Why is it 17? Why is it 16 out of 17? I thought I had 20 bullets. Huh? But yeah, I think that, yeah, I don't know. Okay. It's so... I definitely... Now that I'm at, like... Okay, I haven't tried my... Don't talk, Zach. Talk in mod chat about... I'll talk in mod chat about this later. But I should probably get some, like, anxiety medications. I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah. Zach wants us to... No, I want the exact opposite of that, Cheeky. Don't find my location. I will make myself... That's the exact opposite. That's actually why I'm scared to share information, is because someone's gonna just randomly one day be like, oh yeah, this is like where you live, and I'm just gonna freeze up. And it's gonna be terrifying. What I want is, like, if the ideal meetup, and I know this is very unlikely, is like, oh, like, either like Jay, Cheeky, or Alexiel are like visiting places, and like I just so happen to be like a town or so over, and I can like make the journey. I don't know how. I'm scared of travel. Like, I don't think you guys understand how scared of travel I am. I can't like use Uber. Like, I don't like being in locations. But yeah, like if I'm like there, I could be like, oh yeah, hey, you guys should visit this place, and then I'll just be there. Mast3r Zak scavenger hunt. Yeah, but please do not try to figure out my location. That's like genuinely terrifying. Like it's less terrifying for it to be Cheeky, Alexiel, and Jay, but it's just like the fear that like you might bring that up in general and someone would be like, oh, that is a good idea, I should do that too. And then like random person who I don't necessarily, and I hope you guys understand this from a chat perspective, but I think there's a very different vibe from having you guys be here in the chat to seeing you all in person. I hope you guys all understand that, and that like I don't want to like just get jumped by you guys. Like, this is the idea of what would happen in a Mast3r Zak meetup. This is me, and then all of you guys would just jump me. That's terrifying. So yeah, that is my fear. Also, get shielded, please. This is very Cuphead coded. I don't know why I said that, but like you guys all agree. Black damage is definitely our highest damage. It's gonna, literally, it has to play. That sound has to play, and then it's over. Plays once. We do a lot of black damage. This guy keeps breaking out. I hate him. Me there with the sniper rifle is so accurate. True. Also, you've done no damage. You have begrudgingly started watching One Piece? I've heard One Piece is really good. Can't believe you'd start watching One Piece and not start reading JoJo's, though. I finished Part 8, Jay. I finally sat down and finished Part 8. And it was great. And it was an insane ending. And I was like, wait a second, hold up. Araki kind of cooked with this. It's the right, like, mix of, like, main character does stuff, but also, like, not... main character is the only one doing stuff, and also had like the like other like the women characters actually do stuff, which is nice, because especially in a lot of mangas there's a lot of like the whole like, especially with like female love interests, there's a lot of like the like in the final battle it's a lot more damsel in distressy, but like no, actually they're like, no, we all gotta lock in. It's probably good, but it's also so long you'll be watching it forever. One of my relatives actually watched One Piece for a while and tried to get me into it. And they would just watch, like, it was like 4 to 5 episodes a day, and I was just like, why? You do gotta find time to read? True. Steel Ball Run is very good. Steel Ball Run is very good, and then you will probably like... If you like Part 4, you'll probably like Part 8 more than you like Steel Ball Run. That was me. I think Steel Ball Run is a better story, but I liked Part 8 a lot more. You need to continue watching One Piece and Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood? Yeah, if you haven't watched Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, watch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. But yeah. Yeah, also the secret TikTok channel is now the secret YouTube channel. I hate to say this, but I don't know. I don't like uploading on TikTok anymore. I'm gonna be completely honest. I like streaming on it. Hi, all TikTok viewers, which there are currently none of, but, yeah, I don't really like... uploading videos. The upload process is weird, and sometimes it will just not upload the videos. And also, for some reason, hold up. I'm actually gonna show this. For some reason, my, like, TikTok channel has been, like, completely nerfed. I don't know why. Here, I will look up my TikTok channel, chat, so you guys can see. Like, it's been completely, like, nerfed, and I don't understand the reason for it. Hold up, let me open this up. Let me full screen this. Like, look at these view counts, chat. Like, these, like, 11, 11, 9. Even though that's the one it told me to make. 17, 38, 11, 15, 45, 7. Whereas, like, go back a little bit, each one is getting, like, 200, 300, 400. Like, sure, there are some outliers, but even the outliers are still doing more than, like, these. And I don't know why. And, like, I've been nerfed by the TikTok gods, and I'm like, okay. Skibbity toilet reactions. But yeah. I don't know why. Cromer. But yeah. They've decided to nerf my channel, and, I've decided to stop uploading as much. Childbirth. True! Welcome to the stream, we're talking about childbirth. I don't even remember the context for that, but yeah. Well, the context was childbirth. The same thing happened with shorts as well. I feel like there was a period in time where, and I was late to it, of course, because I'm always a late adopter to stuff, because I'm always like, oh, this new thing seems like it would be very useful to the channel, but it's kind of scary, so I don't really want to do this yet. And that was me with short-form videos, and if I had just jumped on the short-form videos trend sooner, it might have been better. You also have to watch Madoka Magica because you made another deal with Gal. True. Gal, like, consistently has the best takes on media, though, so I will say I do trust Gal. I think Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood and JoJo's... Have you watched Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, Jay? I can't remember. Here's female love interest. Ooh, when will Alex let me talk about Akin999? Oh, he's so cruel. Oh, no. But yeah. You're on the true ending of 999. I haven't opened the game. We'll play it eventually. Oh, also, speaking of TikTok, I hate to say this. Some of you will celebrate, but it's not a good thing. I might have to stop streaming on TikTok and YouTube Shorts soon. It really is, like, affecting my computer in ways that I wouldn't think it would be. So I might have to, like, stagger it. Like, we might do, like, some streams are, like, YouTube Shorts and TikTok streams. Other streams might just... I might try it with seeing how, TikTok... Or, not TikTok. How it works with just YouTube, Twitch, and YouTube Shorts. Because YouTube and Twitch are already one thing. But yeah. I might have to stop. Hopefully you're starting to recover. True. Touch wood. True. You're gonna do it this weekend. Yeah, actually, I'm one of the days of the weekend. I don't know if it's Saturday or Sunday. One of the days I will not be able to stream. So it's either tomorrow I can't stream or the day after I can't stream. But you guys will be able to do that then. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, Wei is celebrating. It's not a good thing, Wei. We literally have like 90% of our channel growth in the past, like, however much time. Oh, that was bad. Has been completely due to YouTube Shorts. Like, growing the channel is a good thing. Like, figuring out a way that I can both grow the channel and still provide the exact same level of content. Because I've told you this before, but it's a triangle, chat. Everything's a triangle. It's a triangle. I can only choose two sides, and the triangle is making content that you guys enjoy, making content that I enjoy making, and making content that is good for growth and good for the algorithm. I can only have two of those at the same time. Lobotomy Corporation. I enjoy making it, you guys enjoy it. Shorts is the one way that I can kind of circumvent that a little bit. Shorts is the one way that I can kind of make good for the algorithm also be things that you don't enjoy. Or things that you enjoy and I enjoy making. Literally every piece of media she's gotten me into has ranged from being objectively really good, just not your thing, to something you get obsessed with for months. True. Gal is the reason why we... It's so crazy that, like, I'm pretty sure the two most influential people in Mast3r Zak history have been myself and Gal. Because I don't mean to, like, be like, I'm the reason for this, I'm the reason for that. But, like, Jay's life would be completely different if he didn't randomly stumble into one of my Slime Rancher streams after watching my It's Been So Long. And then Alexiel and Shiki would not be here if Gal did not recommend me Lobotomy Corporation. So, Gal is definitely, like, the second most, if not the most, and then I'm the second most, influential people on this channel. Attack it! Why are you guys not attacking it? Oh, is its head not a thing? Oh, its head's not a thing. Okay, got it. Ah, Harris! Get out of here! Alright, there you go, Harris. You would not be here if it wasn't for OMORI? True. And you wanna know who got us into OMORI? Jay. Jay, I would say Jay is like one of the, probably the third most. Although, I don't know. Would Jay be into OMORI if I didn't, like... How did Jay get into OMORI, actually? That's a good question. That will be my first question. Jay, how did you get into OMORI? Gal got you into OMORI? Yep. The circle comes full. It's Gal. Ow! Gosh, why does it do that? Why is it like that tone as well? I don't know what it is. It's like really a specific tone, and my brain does not like it at all. And he's just gone for a little bit. I don't know why. Yeah. And then LobCorp jump scare? True. I think the sad thing about OMORI is now that I'm done with it, it's like, it's hard to be... It's also hard to join the OMORI community because I still don't want spoilers for the game. But now that I'm done with OMORI, like, it's really hard to, like, continue to, like, talk about it and bring it up because, like, that's why I'm using Cheeky, having recently finished it, as a perfect opportunity to bring it up. Because unlike Limbus Company, which is currently evolving, like, constantly, it's kind of just, like, hard to be like, oh yeah, OMORI, remember that, guys? Because it's basically just a constant, hey, you guys remember this thing? And not really a, in the moment, let's talk about this, you know? It's hard to, yeah. But yeah, I think that, also, for the record, you hate OMORI in a funny way, like Heathcliff? True, true. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't think you actually hated OMORI. And I do agree with some of your points, and, yeah. Yeah. It is definitely, like, Mari does fill the role of, the dead wife trope, and I will agree with that. They should do a character in media that is, like, very much like the dead wife trope. And it's like, and she's not dead yet, right? She's not dead, and, like, the love interest is the main character and whatnot, and, like, I think I've talked about this before, but, like, she's, like, got all these death flags and all these, like, things like that, and she actively fulfills the role of the dead wife while still being alive. And then the bait and switch is that, he dies, not her, and now she's the main character. That would be cool. You're telling Gal that Zak's YouTube live chat is recommending her Dungeon Meshi? True. I haven't seen Gal in a while. What happened to her? I know she's got the secondary Funny Place server thing, that because people talk about that in actual Funny Place, and somebody got banned from it or something like that? I can't remember. But yeah, how is Gal? I've not heard from her in a while. Alright, oh, it's this one. Gal exploded, you think? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think anything bad happened to Gal. It's just, like, one of those things where, like, she, like, moved away from, like, the community, which is fine. It does happen a lot, but... yeah, it's just a little sad. Alright, oh, you've already been stabbed, so I guess we won't send you here. She's just not super active in the space anymore? Yeah, that's fair. That's what I assumed had happened. Oh my gosh, meltdown. Let us, before anything bad happens, let's move every one of the weak employees, because, let's be real, the last things that are left are weak employees, to, safety. Oh my gosh, that's a good idea, Zach. You should have done that sooner. My goodness. Can a level 3 employee take one of these guys on? I'm not gonna risk it. You can be a protector for the other guys. Diva can actually probably take them, so I'm gonna put you on the other side. And then let's just start sending people out. Hyena, you take on this one. Oswin and Robertus can go here. It's also not like Funny Place 2 or anything, it's just her server, and you're in there, and so are people from Funny Place. And so people from Funny Place wanted to join? Ah, I see. I see. It's understandable. I still find it amazing that you had to get rid of the Abno you needed for Gabura's mission. Yeah. Just the fate that this game has, it never wants me to win. But yeah. It was just too hyped and couldn't deliver what you were told it would, not by you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Cheeky. Omori is definitely one of those things where it's like... you kinda have to go in... I don't know, actually. Oh my gosh, don't die. Harris, live! Yeah, Harris is gonna live, we're fine. Is everyone else gonna live is the issue. Because we do not want to have to do 50 billion silent orchestras. Unfortunate random number generator. True. But yeah, I think that, overall... I don't know, Mori's a good story. It definitely, like, impacted me a lot more. I don't know why, but it just did. And, I don't know, I think it's just because, like, that specific trope as well gets me, like, sad. Like, the dead relative trope just, like, always makes me a little sad. And and especially when it's like, I think the trope that makes me the most sad is like, person who is like accidental death. I feel like those are always like really, yeah. You went into Omori with like no expectation other than Gal's strange vagueness about what was gonna happen. True. I feel like that's the best way to go into any form of media. It's just, the issue is you can't go into anything anymore like that. Because every single thing that exists, if the way to recommend people stuff nowadays is basically tell them like half of the spoilers and like let them fill in the blanks. It's like what Kim Ji-hoon did on the Project Moon livestream, where he's like, here's all this information, but then doesn't tell us like other things. Like he saves like the secret of Funeral of Dead Butterflies for later. Like, you have to give, like, half the spoilers. You will say Omocat being a woman and called sexist stuff by her game's own fans was an insane plot twist. It's so interesting because Omocat haters, and whether or not you agree with some of the things Omocat has done, I'm not saying, like, people who just, like, passively disagree with Omocat and maybe just don't like her. I'm saying, like, Omocat haters, right, specifically. It's very interesting because Omocat haters are, and I know this is one of those things where it's, like, either or, it's like, oh, yeah, of course. But Omocat haters are either feminists or insanely misogynistic, and there's no in between. There's no, like, oh, yeah, you know, and I'm kind of like this. Like, one of, like, the biggest, like, Omocat, like, we hate Omocat video has, like, the dude, like, putting on a wig and, like, makeup just to, like, mock her, and it's like, okay, man, okay, buddy, got it. And, like, one of the big points is not that she's, like, done all these bad things, it's more diminished by the fact that one of the points is, like, oh, yeah, woman, am I right? And it's like, no, you're not. That's how you got Alex to finally play in 999? True. Yeah, the issue is I think, yeah, especially because the way I get game recommendations is because I'm Mr. Streamer, and it's like I can't play every game ever, is I just kind of have to, like, people, like, soul read. Like, I trust the recommendations from, like, don't get me wrong, I trust the recommendations from, like, Alexiel, Cheeky, and Jay, and Gal, and, like, those people, but, like, other people, it's gotta kind of be, like, a soul read, you know? Like, does the game... Looking at the Steam page, does it seem interesting, basically? Also, I don't know how much I trust Cheeky's recommendations for video games, because a lot of them are virtual novels, and I don't... Virtual novels are cool, but that's a lot of reading. Thankfully, you've been able to get into Stars in Time completely blind to literally everything. You didn't even see the store page because Gal gifted you the game. True. Actually, that's what happened with me and Omori, is, like, you talked about it a little bit, but then you were just like, hey, here's the game. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll play this. Although I, like, knew, like, bad things. I knew it was, like, a horror game. That's about it. Yeah, it's like, I don't think she sold a shirt with the word, on it. You don't like that she sold that shirt, but you don't think, the problematic, thing about her is that she's a woman? True. Yeah. Also, alright, yeah, that is bad. I will say that is, like, I understand the reason, but, like, realistically, the shirt incident is kinda small in comparison to people in the same fields, not just, like, game dev, but, like, anime merchandise production, specifically. The people in the same field, do so much worse. Like, I think that, yes, that's not good. I'm not going to defend it. I mean, I don't know if drawing parallels and comparisons is defending or not, but I'm just gonna say that, like, there's so much worse stuff out there as well. Like, the anime merchandise industry is, yeah. Making money selling anime merchandise. Like, yeah. Like, I think, genuinely, if Omocat made, like, a different game, or, like, was more whatever, the game's community would have found a different, community, let's just say it like that, and, no one would really care. That's, yeah. I think it's because, yeah, Omocat is kind of propped up, I will say. Yeah. Doesn't Blizzard literally have a hotel room to commit crimes named after Bill Cosby? Probably. Oh yeah, video game companies are evil. Like, I'm sorry. And also, fans of video game companies are also just, like, insane, because Nintendo is not the worst. oh no, Nintendo is suing Palworld for copyright and for patent infringement. Yes, that's bad, but they don't quite literally sexually abuse their employees. In fact, they recognize gay marriage even though the Japanese government doesn't. That's kind of cool. Like, to their Nintendo is not bad to their employees, and I feel like that should be the main takeaway. They make good games, they don't scam their consumers, and they just are good to their employees. That's all I really care about in a game company. Yes, taking down fan games is bad and that sucks, and I understand. But like, there's no way that you're gonna say Nintendo's the worst game developing company when stuff like Activision like exists. And like Blizzard exists. Or is it Activision? I can't remember the exact one. And it's like, you gotta admit at some point that like, dog. Yeah. Wait, does the maximum observation level 1 not work because Plague Doctor's only level 3? Yep. That's what it was. So we're gonna have to wait a bit. Omocat feels like a Lindsay Ellis situation? I don't know who that is. Who's Lindsay Ellis? Also, did we get everyone? No, we didn't. Okay, there's still one more guy over there. Alright, let's send Hyena, even though Hyena's like the furthest away. Just because Hyena is goated. Oh, no, there's one here, too. Okay. There's 2 here, too. Oh. It's fine, we got 2 people. Oh, there's another one here. There's 3. But yeah. If Shadman still gets to have a platform... Yeah, okay, that is completely fair, yeah. I think that, yeah. Omocat... yeah. That guy. One thing I agree with Keemstar on is, that guy needs to... I'm not saying anything, but... Yandere Dev. That's gonna be my response. Megalovania Yandere Dev. You remember seeing a leaked prototype of a new Switch or whatever? I think that's cool. I haven't seen... I think I've seen, like, a schematic or something. But, I just hope with the Switch 2 they don't call it, the Switch 2, or, like, the Switch Extreme, or, like, whatever. Or, like, the Switch whatever. Because I don't want them to have another Wii U situation, because I want them to be able to, you know, develop more games for the console. As a proud Wii U owner, I just want games for my system. Also, where did the thing go? It, like, disappeared, huh? I'm pretty sure Omocat was an established presence before Omori. Yes, Omocat was a, I think, clothing line thing before Omori. Yeah. No, Omocat was, like, a thing for a while before Omori. In fact, one of the biggest controversies Omocat had, and the reason why people initially started hating Omocat, was because she took 8 years to develop the game, and used Kickstarter money to supplement her merch sales. Like, she just made anime merch, and she used her Kickstarter money to supplement that, which I don't think is that bad. Hot take, she ended up using that money to be able to get more money so that she could make the game better. Like, yes, I understand in the moment it looks like she sold it. Omocat is... Okay. Omocat is where the joke they used the Kickstarter money to buy crack came from. That's from Omocat. You know the joke that they're using with the FNF devs? Like they're using the FNF Kickstarter money to buy crack? That is where the joke comes from. That Omocat is the origin, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think the Kickstarter had enough money to make Omori. Like, 8 years of dev teamwork is insane. That's, like, so much money. Like, of course she needed merch sales to supplement that. Like, that makes sense. I mean, I understand if you're kickstarting it. Like, probably some people died. 8 years is a long time. But yeah. Omocat being a girl doesn't make the game have less sexist trope, but it makes it so you're more sad than mad. Like when Nicole gives her classmates eating disorders. True. Also, speaking of Class of 09, Shiki, my recommended is full of that. I didn't even watch your most recent stream in my account. Literally the only thing is the old stream from, like, weeks ago. And that's the only Class of 09 thing in my thing, and then all the other stuff is, like, Limbus, like, Lobotomy Corp, and, like, Inscription, and for some reason, just, I'm getting Class of 09 stuff. I don't know why. Also, it was a big part of it, was the art style didn't do anything for you? Oh, okay, that's fair. I don't know, I like the art style. I like the art style. That is a fair thing, though. SMH Cheeky's a pixel art hater. Oh, or do you mean the drawn art style? Either way, the art style. I'm trying to look over to see if I have anything. But yeah. Yeah. OmoCat is like shady or whatever, but not more than the average male indie dev that gets worshipped. So true. Yes. Well, I do think part of the reason she gets it's acceptable to hate her more is because she is like a woman. And I do think I think that's definitely gosh, I don't want to talk politics. I don't want to talk politics. But I will say that if I want to choose my words carefully, OmoCat being a Shotokan would not be as big of an issue in the, like, fan base or in the community if OmoCat was a guy that was a lolicon. That is my take. That is my take. I'm not gonna say anything else on the subject, but I'm not saying that that is a good thing. I am just saying that part of the reason the gavel falls so hardly is because it's also... Alright, we're going rabbit hole. A similar thing is the case with Fushojis. Sorry if I butchered the pronunciation of that. Where women who, like, fetishize gay men. The only reason that that is kind of like a, that's a, you shouldn't be doing that, is because it's seen as not normal, whereas, the straight women fetishizing gay men versus straight men fetishizing, lesbian women is seen as, like, normal. And I feel like that's kind of one of the things, is, like, people being, like, Fushojis as well is a lot more like, oh, I can't believe that, oh, that's not good, you shouldn't be fetishizing these people, which, true, but the only reason that's even really being brought into conversation and it glosses over the fact that the other thing is happening is because it's seen as, like, not normal. Like, it's seen as, like, abnormal, whereas the reverse is seen as, like, kind of even the norm in a kind of disgusting way. But yeah. Zach, what happened to being family friendly? ADHD medication. Also, notice how I only go on these rants on the day. You can tell if I've taken my medication in the morning or not, whether or not I go on rants like this. Yeah, but I'm not saying that being a Fushoji should necessarily be something normalized. I'm just saying that it's weird that the fetishization from... It's weird that straight women fetishizing gay men is seen as, like, bad, evil, whereas straight men fetishizing lesbian women is seen as, like, honestly, scarily even more normal than lesbian women just existing. I think the real thing is that we should kind of look inwards and see, like, wait a second. why are we going after one of these things and not the other? Because, yeah. Like, you learned about Omocat and you were like, oh, you. Anyways, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. They only emphasize that so that women defenders look bad for trying to defend her. Yeah. It sucks. Twitter, especially recently, has been showing me a lot more, like, anti-women things as well. Like, it's gone from just, like, the normal, like, total Nazi, like, racism, like, SS, like, type stuff like that, to, like, also, like, just insane misogyny, and I'm just like, I really want to leave the platform, but, like, I can't, but it just sucks. Like, there was a post from, like, I don't know what his, like, name was, and I don't really, like, know the movie that he was in, but it was, like, the grown-up version of, like, a child actor who, like, was in, like, I don't know, like, the Rugrats or something like that? I don't know. But he, like, he's, like, celebrating, like, the birth of his, like, firstborn son, and he has, like, 3 daughters or something like that. And, like, in his post, he's like, oh, I finally have an heir! And someone responds and is like, what do you mean? You have, like, 3 daughters. And he's like, I said heir, not dishwasher. And I'm just like, I read that, and I like, my brain, like, stopped. Like, how are you gonna say that about your own daughters? What? Like, I can understand. I don't agree with it. I hate it. But I can understand the mentality of thinking other women who are not related to you are less than. But your own daughters, you're putting them on the chopping block and being like, haha. Like, you really, all women are, and I'm like, you really think that all women are less than. And it's like, it's just like, what? That's such a weird thing to say? Yeah, like, it's just not even weird. That's, like, evil. That's, like, how you don't see your daughters as people. How? Like, I can understand being, like, subconsciously sexist to your daughters. Or being like, oh, like, my religion says that women do these roles in the household, but I still see them as my daughters. But just full on, my daughters are dishwashers. Like, if I said what I want to say, I would be the one that gets in trouble. I would be the one that gets in trouble. But yeah, like, he just... And of course, he, like, lives on, like, some, like, random farm somewhere. So I guarantee you, whatever upbringing those kids have is gonna really suck. And I just feel so bad for them. But, like, oh my gosh. Like, genuinely? Like, how? Wild Hunt Heathcliff reference? Oh, you were still on Fushoji? Sorry. We were talking about this guy that... Because I was talking about Twitter again, because I think I am actually, like, addicted to Twitter. I know I've said that, but, like, yeah. Where there was this guy, he, like, made a post celebrating, like, the birth of his first son. And he's like, oh, I finally have an heir. And then someone in the comments responded, like, what do you mean you finally have an heir? You have 3 daughters already. And his response, the guy who's celebrating the birth of his son, who has 3 daughters, who is married to a wife, who has women in his life, responds, I said heir, not dishwasher. So, yeah. Hammers. Yeah. After stream, remind you to talk about this in mod chat. Yeah, we can do a VC call after this. And I can, you know, speak my mind. Because YouTube doesn't let... After Cheeky got her community strike, I've realized that YouTube doesn't want me to say the things that it doesn't want me to say, you know? But yeah. I think that... Yeah. Speak, Zach. I also feel a similar thing to people who, fathers who get sad during gender reveals that it's a girl. Genuinely, you're not on the same level as, like, my daughters are my dishwashers, but even if you, like, subconsciously are like, man, I wanted a son, don't you dare look sad in that video. Don't you dare look sad in that video that you're gonna post to the internet. Don't you dare have your first acknowledgement of your daughter be a look of sadness. Because what if she finds that video? What if she finds that video where it's like, it's a girl, and you just toss your little popper to the ground and you start pouting? What if the first video, like, what if your daughter finds that video, the first time you ever heard of her is you looking sad and you pouting about it? No, I don't care if you in your head are like, man, I wanted a son to play catch with, or I wanted this to do this, or like whatever. Look happy. Look happy. I don't care. Look happy. You better be smiling ear to ear. Because I swear, this applies the other way around, but because it happens so infrequently the other way around, yeah, but if you look sad, I'm not gonna say like, oh, like bad things should happen to you, but like, understand that that is going to affect the way your daughter views you when she grows up. If you look at her with sadness as your first expression. Zach, you got a strike because you put audio of someone saying, quote. Yeah, that's a... It's weird that you can say that in the comment, but I'm not going to repeat that aloud because, yes. You are going to be okay. Well, no. But yeah, if you wouldn't love your kid no matter the gender, then you're not going to be a good parent. True. I think a lot of people don't understand that as a parent, you need to provide your child with unconditional love. And if you don't, you're not ready to be a parent, and you shouldn't be a parent. There are a lot of people in this world that shouldn't be parents, but are forced, like, are like, either forced themselves or, like, just want to be one for, like, weird reasons. I think, genuinely, I think one of the most beneficial things about the younger, like, this young generation and all that stuff, is there are a lot more people that are like, oh yeah, I don't really want to have kids. And I really do think that should be the mentality going forwards. Because unless you're actually, like, emotionally available and actually able to raise a child, you will not be a good parent. And I don't think you should be able to have a child if you're not a good parent. And I think that there are so many people that, like, when you say, like, hey, this, that, like, especially the people that are like, oh, married couples should have to have kids. Like, you are selfish for not having a child. What's your reason for having a kid? Oh, you're selfish for not having a kid because you're just gonna force somebody to take care of you in a nursing home. So you're bringing out someone into this world just so they can take care of you for free labor. You're bringing someone into this world for free labor so that they can take care of you for free as an adult? Huh. Interesting. That seems kind of selfish, wouldn't you agree? No, I guess not, because it's normal to do that. But, like, if you have a, like, I don't know, but basically, TLDR, just be a good parent, you know? Like, have kids if you think you're gonna be able to be a good parent. You don't have to have a kid to be happy. You shouldn't have a child if you're not gonna be a good kid. If you're not gonna be a good parent. That's my hottest take. And I know people will disagree, and whatever, but, like, also, if you define marriage, and if you define a family by, like, having kids, you're homophobic as well, so skill issue. But yeah. I also think that if you're not, like, if you accidentally have a child, and you are not ready to be a parent at all, like, it would not be good for you, and the child would grow up in a bad environment. As much as the adoption system and the foster care system is not that good at all, it genuinely is an option, though, because if you're not going to be a good parent, then at least hope somebody else could be one. Like, I understand that the adoption system is plagued with its own problems and abuse and all those things, but, like, you gotta understand that eventually you have to say, like, you know what, I'm not gonna be a good parent. A lot of people don't see their kids as human beings with their own minds. Yeah, it's really weird. A lot of people don't see other people as people. I'm beginning to understand this. I don't want to sound narcissistic, and I don't want to sound whatever, but genuinely, I think my brain works differently from other people in the way that I can view other people as people. And I know you guys in chat are going to be like, oh yeah, that's right, but you're not unique in that aspect because everyone can do that. I don't think they can. I don't think they can. I don't think everyone can view other people as actual people. I think some people, whether it's a different part of the brain or a different switch that gets flipped, or maybe ADHD, it's probably not just ADHD though, because there are other people that probably can view people as people that don't have ADHD, but like, there are definitely people who don't view people that are different from them as people. Like, that's racism, that's misogyny, that's whatever. They still might say, oh, I view this as a person, but they don't view them as people as they view themselves as a people. Humans are selfish and can only care about themselves. False. Selfishness is not the driver, greed is. But yeah, he's an empath. I don't want to say it like that, but, like, realistic... Okay. Statistic. The statistic that we always bring up. 90%. I do think that I am in the minority when it comes to people that can view others as actual people. Like, I think that's fair to say, that most people do not view people that are different from them as actual people. Right? I don't think that's too, like, far-fetched. Greed is just excessive selfishness? Not necessarily. But yeah. And I mean, to be fair, we can only, like, store, on average, like, 150 people in our brain and whatnot, all those things, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I think, I don't know if I want to have kids, if I'm gonna be completely honest. That's one of the things that I'm, like, on the fence about. I would only want to have a child if I was able to financially support them, because I think, at least for me, I have a lot of for-me takes that if I were to apply to the general population, people would say that I am not a good person. But this is a for-me take, is that I would never want to raise a child in poverty, because realistically there's only so much movement you can make outside of the system you were born into. So I would want to at least be able to fully support myself and my family, whether that comes from a single income, a dual income, whatever. I would want to be able to support my family before I would, like, fully support before I have a child. I think that's my mentality. And even then, I would want to make sure that, like, if I was working, I would have a job that was able to have enough time off that I could spend time with them. And if my wife was working, that I would, be able to... Also, I don't care who works in the relationship, by the way. I think it's... We've gotten to the point where societally it doesn't really matter who's... I mean, women get paid statistically less, but it doesn't matter who runs the household and who, works. Like, the gender role behind that is kind of outdated, especially considering most families need a dual income to be able to actually support themselves. So, yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Realistically, I'd get more time to be able to stream if I was the person taking care of the house, so, you know, might lean a little that way, but, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think whatever the situation is, as I would want to ensure that there was enough time for the child, because I think that is an important thing. And I don't want to, like, imply that, like, my parents did anything wrong. No, I'm just saying this as, like, these are, like, the requirements for me. But yeah. And I understand that blah, 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 blah. You need to be masculine, you need to do all these things, and it doesn't matter. We're all gonna die. Like, I don't need to stick to this, like, masculinity routine just to flout my own ego. I'm chill. I'm fine with not doing that. It's one of those things, where, it's a very personal choice. If you don't want to raise a child in poverty, that's fine, but if, like, the government wanted to stop you, that's a huge issue. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it should be, like, an enforced thing. It's just, like, realistically... I also don't think you should try to raise a child. If, like, I think it, like, if it happens... this is not, like, a hard and fast rule. Like, I don't think people who raise children in poverty are bad people. But I just think that, like, at some point, like, it realistically is better if you don't do that. And I understand that's, like, now we're reaching into the, like, hey, Zach, stop talking territory. I don't think they're bad people. I don't think poor people are bad for having kids. I just think that, like, I don't know, it sucks for children to be raised in poverty, basically, is my thing. You've been kind of zoning out until you heard we're all gonna die. Oh, no. Oh, no. But yeah. I don't want to die. Like, even of, like, old age. I feel like that's scary. Like, I hate to be that guy, but, like, I don't want to do that. What if... there's nothing? I don't want that to happen to me. But yeah. Do you see your employees as people? Yes. More... that's why I think that I'm, like, unique, is because, like, Hyena is, like, a person in my mind. Like, I don't know what my brain does to, like... You know how, like, you have, like, the capacity to store 150 people? As, like, people that you know? Hyena takes up one of those spots. And she shouldn't, because she's a video game character of my own creation. But she does. She takes up one of those spots. And it's weird. But yeah. Basically, chat, the takeaway you should take from this is that, if you ever end up starting a family and, having kids, treat your daughters like humans, please. Treat your daughters like they're human beings. Like, that's all that I ask, really. That's all that I ask. Just please, and no matter whether you have a son or a daughter, make time for them. Encourage them in their, things that they want to do. You know? Take an interest in their hobbies. You don't need to, like, constantly be doing, like, oh, we're gonna do paper craft now. But just, like, if you see them doing something and they enjoy doing it, you're like, hey, how's it going, champ? What are you working on? Stuff like that, you know? You will just point out the fact that poverty can happen to any family at any time? Yes, yes! Oh, I agree. I agree. Like, your dad could break his back and not be able to work, and now we all live on the street? I agree. I agree. I'm just saying that is actually the reason why I want to be financially stable before having a kid. Because if something happens to me, my wife, or the kid, I want to be able to, like, save them. If the situation is that dire. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm sorry, like, child, I don't have health insurance, or I don't have, like, this, or we don't live close enough to a good enough hospital that has a cure for this thing. Like, I don't want that to happen, and then them die. That's, like, one of the fears. Again, sure, that might not be the most realistic thing, but, like, I don't know, it's scary. I don't want to have loved ones or my child die. I don't want to die either, but that's a different story. Are we gonna survive this? Yeah, we are. Lock in. Ah! Hurts. You know what else drives you crazy? When people can only feel bad for women because they're somebody's daughter or wife or whatever. True! That also is bad. That is, that's a great point, Alexiel. Whenever somebody gets, like, sexually assaulted, I'm gonna say that, not the full word, but, there's always posts where it's like, that's somebody's daughter, or that's somebody's wife, and it's like, no, that's a person! What do you mean? That's somebody's daughter implies that they are not a person, and that the person is the person that is their father, and it's like, what are you talking about? Like, huh? That's a person. Oh, that's somebody's daughter. Like, no, that's a person. I've never heard somebody say that's somebody's son. I have never heard that. Like, you had an idea if you ever get a chance to make a LobCorp FNF song, you want to incorporate Hyena into it some way? Yo, that would be peak. Hyena gets the lyric part. No, actually, I really do gotta figure out what the end result of Hyena's lore is, because I've been working more on Hyena lore in my head, because I don't... How much do you know about Hyena, chat? How much do you... Because there's some stuff that I haven't said, or that I think I haven't said, that I don't want to just, like, say randomly, because then it feels like I'm, like, shoehorning it in. But, like, there has definitely been, like, Hyena lore stuff. You have not seen what dude guys on the internet... you have not seen that? What? Dude guys on the internet are freaks? Zach isn't a guy on the internet, he's a person? True. I try to be. I try to be. I feel like that's definitely one of the things that is kind of the biggest... I don't want to say nail in the coffin, but, like, biggest... Aw, come on. The biggest hurdle that the, I guess, progressive would be the most general term, community is gonna currently have to deal with, is the fact that, just because you say you're a progressive, and you say oh yeah, you know, I think women and men are equal, doesn't mean you're not a misogynist. That doesn't absolve you of your actions, or your things, or your whatever. Just saying, oh yeah, you know, I think this, doesn't do anything. And just, even if you're progressive, even if you're whatever, even if you're like, oh, I vote for all the, like, pro-women positions, if in your life you still believe, even subconsciously is harder, and it's one of those things where you have to choose to work on it, like, choose to mentally be like, okay, I gotta lock in and figure out why I feel this way, and figure out how I can change this. But if you're actively, like, still misogynistic, no, you're not you're not for women's rights. If you're scared to call yourself a feminist for any other reason than you want to keep up your internet credit, which is kind of why I don't say that, because it does have very negative connotations with a lot of people, and I feel like you just gotta explain to people that, like, hey, like, feminism does not mean women can come in and, like, just women's superiority or anything. It just means equality. But if you, for whatever reason, that's not that, because that's my reason why I don't, like, publicly broadcast that, because, again, terrified of everything. But if you, like, think that, like, oh, like, you know, I'm for women's rights, but, you know, feminism is too far, you're a misogynist. I don't know what to tell you. But, yeah. I hate this, like... And I was gonna say that's fine. No, it's not fine, but I just... You don't have to feel bad about that. You're in the majority still. You're still in the majority. You're not... Yeah. When society acknowledges that women and nice men can be raging misogynists... True. That's actually true. That is the thing. Nice men can still be misogynists. I could be a misogynist. try not to be, though. And that sounds like a... Okay, Zach, phrase your words better. See, the thing is, it's very clear that I am not, or at least I am trying my hardest not to be a misogynist. But let's say I didn't go on these rants every stream. I could still be a misogynist, right? Just because you're a nice guy doesn't mean you're a good person. That's the bare minimum. You can go below or above that, but you have to choose to go above that. And also, if 100% of men believe that women are less than, that means that 80% of women believe the same thing. Again, it's always that beep at the end. They'll know once you make your hyena. Do you know the hyena lore, Cheeky? You know she lives and she's strong. True. Like, PSA is telling you not to assault women because they're someone's daughter. Yeah. I think if the thing that stops you from assaulting a woman is that they're someone's daughter, and, like, that's the reconcile you need, like, don't get me wrong, it's good that you're not assaulting a woman, but, like, I can't say what I want to say. We'll talk about this in mod chat later. We'll talk about this in mod chat later. But yeah, there's a lot of things that, specifically on this topic, that, like, hey, I can't speak my mind. But yeah. The important thing is that you're willing to work on internal biases. True. That's one of the biggest things to do. Yeah. I would say. That's like one of the, like, if you want to start not being a misogynist, the best thing to do is to, like, look inwards first. Not look outwards. Not look outwards. Because the thing is, if you start by looking outwards, right, you'll see all these other people that are, like, insanely misogynistic, and you'll be like, oh, I'm not like them. That means I'm not a misogynist. Wrong. You need to look inwards first. You need to... The first step is to look inwards. It can't be to look outwards. You cannot look outwards the first step, because then you will be like, oh, I'm not a misogynist because I don't, like, sexually harass or assault women. Ah! But you still might be a misogynist, you know? That's still a... That doesn't absolve you of being a misogynist. Just because you don't actively want to sexually assault women doesn't mean you're not a misogynist. That just means you don't want to actively sexually assault women. Which, good for you, but again, the bar is, like, all the way down. 9th layer bar. If that's you thinking you're a good person, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Zach proved himself by accepting your rants about how OMORI is bad after waiting like a year for you to finish it. True. You really want the rest of this conversation now? Maybe. Oh, okay, alright. God, do I want to say this? I feel like if I say this, there's one little extra tidbit that I could give about how I was when I was younger. And I really don't want to say this because it's bad and it's awful and it's like I really want to bury this in the past. But I feel like, it's very fitting. Yeah. You know what? Alright, I need more water, so I think I'm gonna finish this day. We're gonna go to the abnormality pull screen, or whichever screen's next. I'm gonna get some water real quick, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we can talk about that. Because I feel like a lobotomy, you know, 3 hours into a lobotomy cook stream, we can talk about this, chat. I'm gonna reveal a past part about myself. Yippee. It's okay, Zach, you posted turf stuff on Tumblr as a kid. Actually, I have an interesting thing about that, but, not negatively, not negatively. That's not the thing that I'm gonna talk about. You were never hateful, but, you had takes that were accidentally indistinguishable? Oh no. I mean, okay. There definitely is a risk. Not with trans people, but with straight men using the societal acceptance of trans people. Straight cis men using the acceptance of trans people to take advantage of women. It's not an issue necessarily with trans people existing. It's an issue of the, like, there was this, like, one, like, comedian guy that was like, oh, you know, if I ever get arrested, I'm gonna say that I'm transgender so that I can go to a women's prison and sexually assault women. And it's just like, what? What did you just say? Huh? Huh? I was like, huh? Like, that is the only issue with the growing acceptance of trans people, is that there are cis straight men that are using it to their advantage to do weird stuff. So that's the only, like, real negative downside, I think. Because accepting people into society isn't really a negative downside at all. But anyways, I gotta get some water. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Either say re-extract or say which one of these you guys want. Alright, be back in a second, and then we can talk about cool bad Zak lore, actually. Bye! Okay, water acquired. We are good, chat. We are good. Alright, back. What are you listening to? Alright, reroll. Everyone says reroll. Zach, you think the only cis man who has ever genuinely tried to impersonate a trans woman to harass women is Matt Walsh? Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't think it necessarily happens that much. Because realistically, if a man is going to sexually assault a woman, they're just going to do so. Like, that's the sad truth of society, is, like, there are really... When especially on the debate of, like, transgender people being like, oh, transgender people can just sneak into women's bathrooms and do bad things. It's like, well, an actual, like, man could just do that. Like, I don't think you realize that they don't have bouncers, they don't have cameras, they don't have like a force field. Like, that's what happens. If a woman's gonna be assaulted in a bathroom, it's just going to happen, because we have no actual societal protections for women, and claiming that we do to put down trans people hurts both trans people and women. It doesn't work. You thought Matt Walsh was Matt Pat's real name for ages? Oh no. But yeah. You don't think it's productive to talk about it as a risk because it's not happening? It just... Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair, Cheeky. That is completely fair. I do, yeah. No. I guess, you know, why not? But yeah, alright. I have something to admit, chat. Back when I was young, while I was on my early days watching YouTube videos, not making YouTube videos, this was a long time ago. Like, this was, like, when I was, like, young. I have grown and changed a lot since then. But the way the YouTube algorithm works, and I'm gonna blame this partially on the YouTube algorithm, especially for young boys who like a lot of video game content, it will recommend, especially given the era as well, given that, like, it was, like, early 20 teens era, and also my peers in school also, this was, like, the norm, so this is kind of, like, what everyone did. I was not, like, sexist to women, right? But there would be a lot of, like, feminist fail compilation number, like, 51. And I would see those, and I would be like, oh, yeah, feminists are, like, silly and, like, not good people. And, like, ha, look at these feminist fails. And I would see those, and for a while, it was like, oh, yeah, feminists are bad people. And yeah, and then one day, a family friend from far away visited and stayed over at our house. And I remember this moment very vividly, because we were going out, like, showing, like, all the family, like, places. And basically they had 3 daughters. And one of them was my age. And so we were just talking a lot. I used to talk a lot. I still do. Like, I talk a lot, basically. And so we would talk. We were having all these conversations about books and stuff like that. And then so we a few days had passed, we were talking. And then I remember there was specifically this car ride. We were in a car, and we were riding, and we were talking. And, she brought up, she was like, oh, I'm a feminist. And I remember this very vividly, because my initial reaction in my head was to, like, point and laugh. Because that's the funny feminist fails. Funny feminist fail, ha! But instead of doing that, I didn't do that. I did not do that. Instead, I just sat and listened. And I genuinely believe that was, like, the first moment when I was like, wait a second. Feminism. I'm like, wait, that actually makes sense. Like, women do face oppression. And yeah, so that was the thing. Stream lagged? Oh! Well, yeah, nothing. When I was a kid, yeah, I used to be I don't know, yeah. But yeah. You want names? Oh no. I don't know. Well, we were all, like, very young kids. I don't know if the people that said those things now, like, very young. But yeah. Honestly, really based for a young person, go to emotional maturity. It might have also been, my anxiety, I'm gonna be completely honest. Because I'm like, why would I say that, point and laugh, in a car full of other people that I don't really know that well? But yeah. That's Zach lore. I never actually, like... Okay, I want to clarify something before this gets cemented in everyone's mind. I never actually acted consciously sexist towards, like, women when I was young. I didn't do any of that. I was just under the impression that, like, oh, feminists are trying to make, like, all the, like, look up, like, a feminist fail compilation from, like, 2012. You'll know, like, exactly what the, like, oh, like, feminists are trying to, like, oh, they're already equal, why should they care about, like, getting, like, more stuff? They're just trying to, like, suppress men and stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, so that happened. I'm not proud of that, but it wasn't, like, I wasn't, like, an actual misogynist as a child. I never, like, was like, haha, women, ha. One of my best friends as a kid was, like, a woman. And, like, that was chill. And it was, like, I didn't even see her romantically at all. And it was just like, yeah, it was actually really weird when, like, other people were like, haha, you guys are romantically whatever. And I was like, no, it's my friend. To be fair, I was also, like, bullied as a child. Alright, we're at too much childhood lore, so we're gonna continue. But yeah. Chat, let's all go watch 2012 feminist fail compilations after the stream. Let's not. We should do the call in mod chat, though. But yeah. I've changed a lot about myself as time has moved on. And as I've grown and changed as a person. And there's been a lot of things that I've liked and things that I'm glad have happened. There's a lot of things that I'm not glad that happened. I feel like I was a lot more sociable as a child. I was able to do a lot more. It's just mostly because back then it was easier to do stuff. Now it's insanely difficult. I'm not in the lower grades anymore. I can't just be like, hi, my name's Zach, what's yours? Okay, we're friends now. But yeah. Also, how's it going, Plagius, and how's it going, Iker? How are you both doing today? But yeah, I don't know, hopefully that, I don't know, maybe put something into perspective? I don't know. It's really awkward. It was really hard for me to actually say that, because I don't like that I was, like, there are multiple places in my life where I can pinpoint an exact moment where things could have gone, like, where things, like, changed completely. I think if I never had that car ride, if that never happened, sure, I might have eventually, because I do feel empathy more than I think other people do. But there, I also could have not. Like, what if I met a different person and they were like, oh yeah, women are actually less than. What if this? What if that? What if I never made my first video? What if Lionel never made me do this? Yeah. Yeah, no, it'd be crazy to actually say that out loud as a Zach. The listening... Oh, yeah, the listening was the emotional maturity path. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Feminism. I don't know, I think that society really... My brain has completely stopped working. What are we talking about? Have you gained your janitor tools? Actually, the exact opposite, Plagius. It seems like you were the one that got sweeped. We did a week reset, and you've been... we can remake you again if you want. But you were temporarily put on hiatus. Plagius. Alright, let's see. What hair do you want? There's like this hair, right? Or... I can't remember exactly. There's this hair. That's black. But yeah. The heck's real true. But yeah, what do you guys want to talk about now? As much as I would love to continue my rant about feminism and all that, I do feel like eventually we should talk about more things. I talk about this like every stream. Which is fine, but I don't know. It always makes me feel sad. It's like... people suck. I also feel like... we can talk... No. It's like I have to resist it like it's like a demon taking over my, like, body. Like, it's like, alright, we're gonna talk about this now. We're gonna talk about this. But, no. I also think that, like, the fact that feminism specifically is pushed aside a lot in, more progressive communities to focus on other issues. I'm not saying those other issues aren't things that should be focused on, but it's always like, oh, we need to work on this now and we'll get to feminism later. We need to work on this now and we'll get to feminism later. We need to work on this now and we'll get to feminism later. It's one of the only issues that I've seen that's, specifically put aside. Like, it's like, we'll put this aside for now. Every other issue, you can, like, multitask it. But for some reason, feminism specifically is, like, unmultitaskable. Alright, this can be you, Plagius. It's probably not exactly the same as you were, but... yeah. Yeah, you can be like this. There you go. But yeah. That is one of the issues. Work on Plague Doctor? Maybe. Actually, not. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to have the stream where I work on Plague Doctor have, like, a 2-hour-long feminist rant before it. Like, I'm so sorry. I don't think the Project Moon fans are ready for that. Alright, let us begin. But yeah. What do you guys want to talk about now? We can continue talking about what we're already talking about, but new topics would also be cool. Because understand that in the back of my head, the more I say, the more, like, I accidentally get into an internet argument with somebody and they use this footage against me. So, yeah. Which I'm not saying that, like, oh, what I'm saying is a bad thing, it's just that, like, people on the internet are not able to be chill about stuff like this. Limbus is a woke game. That is true, that is true. It's just some of the community, I don't know. It's the... I feel like another issue is also the ability to see women, or at least think you see women as people. That's, like, one of the issues is you think you see women as people, yet you are constantly actively downplaying women's struggles. That's another major issue in the, like, people and stuff like that. Being like, oh yeah, I see men and women as equals, but, you know, women actually are like, women date easier than men, so actually they're the privileged one, or some random stuff like that. Like, I don't know. Also, like, the whole, like, dating, like, oh, I'm a, like the 1 to 10, like, the 1 to 10 scale is also, like, inherently, like, just so strange. Like, even if we're talking, like, objectively, like, I understand, like, personal taste, you can have maybe, like, a mental ranking, just don't share it, if that's, like, that really, like, makes people upset. But, like, the, like, insistence of an objective scale that also, like, I've seen some people, like, rank women, and they'll be, like, these, like, objectively incredibly beautiful women, and people will just be like, oh, yeah, you know, mid-woman, she's a 7 out of 10, or, like, an 8 out of 10 at best, and it's like, dude, what do you look like? Like, what? Huh? Like, what? It's like, what do you mean? And then the people who rush to defend us also do the thing where instead of being like, hey, she's actually really pretty, they just go, hey, she's not ugly because I can sexualize her. And that's... They don't say that exactly, but they think they're being a good person by saying things in a similar vein, and it's just like, no, you're not. I mean, thanks for rushing into the support, but, like, you should also not be doing that either. It's not as bad, but still, don't do that. But yeah, I don't know. The like, 1 to 10 scale is always, like, weird. It's like, this person's like, alright, and, like, objectively, I am not high on the, like, objective, like, scale or whatever. I'm not gonna be, like, sitting here being like, oh, I'm actually, like, an 8. Like, I fall between probably the range of, like, 4 to 6. Like, and I'm fine with that. Like, I'm not necessarily conventional. Like, I don't look that bad. But I'm not gonna sit here being like, oh, actually, I'm, like, all men are secretly, like, 8 minimum, and then all women, like, have to be, like, literally the reincarnation of Aphrodite, or they're all just, like, 7s. And it's like, dude, what are we even talking about? Like, what do you... Huh? I don't know. It's just stuff like that. All women are queens, including your best friend Otis from Lip... Oh, no. But yeah. Hello, Sinstar, or Sinstar, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah. I don't know. I think that... Like, don't get me wrong, there is an a society... I shouldn't say objectively, because that's not the word I mean. But there is a societal expectation of beauty, and I understand that. And I understand that there's probably some actual scale where, like, how much a person falls on the societal expectation. But, like, I feel like a lot of men tend to, like, undervalue women and then overvalue themselves in terms of looks. And it's just like, no, you're wrong. You won't have to worry about being a 4 on the objective woman scale once you marry Alex for tax purpose money. That's fair, that's fair. Also, like, okay, the scale only works for, like, the societal standard of beauty. There's always going to be people that will find certain traits and certain aspects unattractive, and certain other traits and other aspects attractive. That's just how humans work. Like, there's never gonna be there's a feature that every single human thinks is ugly. There will always be people that find certain traits attractive. Yeah. The Project Moon brain rot makes you think of the unobjective fixer ranking system. True. If you're beautiful enough, you get to become a color. I mean, that's kind of just high-ranking models, no? Like the world's most popular models are the colors or whatnot. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, chat. 90% of the time I have no idea. I just speak. But yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot you can zoom in like this. That was a jump scare. But yeah. Comrades, who's thy favorite male person in stream? Mine's not Zach. Okay. That's crazy. There is an objective attractive scale for men, though. You know, because Gregor is a 10. True. Well, I'm not saying there isn't an objective... I should not be using the word objective here. It's not what I mean. There is a societal, like, expectation scale for both women and men. It's just that the scale for women is, like, weirdly skewed. Like, it's, you know those, like, bell graphs that go, like, up and then, like, down and, like, the corner here? Like, I don't know. Realistically, it should be spread, but for some reason, like, men's is like this, and women's is like this. and like for like and it's like, oh, all of the women here are like, oh yeah, no, they're a 7, oh they're a 6, they're an 8 maybe, but it's like like if they were on the men's scale, they'd be in the like the 10s. So I don't know. I don't know. Brain moment. Anyways, we should find a different topic. Not because I don't want to talk about this, just because I feel like if we keep this up, we're just gonna spiral so far. Women are a wave? The distribution on the plot line, or whatever. I don't know. I see, the thing is, now I'm making up graphs. Okay, we've reached the point where I'm making up graphs in my brain. We should stop doing that. Now that we're getting into math, I thought they were people. They are. But also, all people are also points on a line graph. Because that's the way that data is measured, and all people are data. And whatever people say about things, I don't know. Brain doesn't work. Dude, the men get more desirable as they age and women get less is so fake. It's literally just some woman's personal preference. And the men making directions are older men who want to feel good. That's true. That is also true. You can look beautiful at any age. Unless you're like a child, in which you're not. But yeah. Kill fodder too. But yeah, I think that that is definitely made up to tip the scales. Because, I don't know, you guys ever seen like the graph where it's like what ages women marry and like what ages men marry women and what ages women marry men? And it's just like, dang. That's crazy. Where do those stats even come from? I'm not exactly sure. I feel like statistics are just kind of created out of thin air. They could be correct, they could be wrong, I don't know. They're just made in a laboratory. Oh, okay, who's breaking out? That guy and that. Okay, that two things we don't even need to work on. Okay. You know what, Plagius, you can get some action. Let's have you go up here. Like when a 55-year-old man gets paired with a 23-year-old actress in a movie, that's not because the woman wanted it in any way, it's because the director was a 55-year-old man. True. It's also nuts because, like, if a woman is deemed unattractive by society, she gets even less right. Fat women aren't even considered human by a lot of people. True. And also, possibly cast himself so he could touch the 23-year-old actress. Also true. I think that it definitely is one of those overarching societal issues that builds and builds and builds and builds until people think it's quote-quote common sense. Because it's like... yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah. Yeah, and going on to the, as well with the, if a woman is deemed unattractive by society, it also happens both in the same order and in, like, reverse with, like, lesbians and stuff like that. Like, if there is a beautiful woman who is like, oh, I don't want to be in a relationship with a man, then straight men get crazy. Like, that's when, like, if the mask is ever gonna come off, it comes off, because it's like, how dare you be a person? It's those people are scary and can't say anything, but yeah. Yeah. I think the acceptance, I'm actually, should I? No, we're not gonna have this conversation because it's one of those things where if I say a word wrong, then my point will be misconstrued a lot worse, but yeah. I don't want to say anything. But yeah, yeah. Fat women need to stop being quiet about how they're, like, one of the most hated groups in society. You're a fat woman, we gotta stop being like, oh, well, I know it's not as bad as racism or homophobia or... Girl, yeah, it is. True! No, 100%. It's just the issue is that, probably, I'm not a fat woman, so I can't exactly say the reason, but probably a lot of the reason why fat women are quiet about that is because if they're the most hated group in society, people don't care when transgression happens against them. So, if you do, it's one of those things where, like, if you do actually, like, draw attention to it, that's when people get justified. And that's never good. Justified is huge quotes, by the way. Not at all, but that's when people feel justified. Yeah. What has multiple fins, one of my favorite animals, and is usually depicted as blue? Shark. But yeah. Can I talk? I will save a conversation for mod chat, because as a straight white cis man, if I were to have what I am going to say clipped out of context, it would be very bad for me. So I am going to say what I want to say. Maybe I might not even in mod chat once the stream. We can have a little Discord call in mod chat, and I can talk about this, but one of the aspects of my person, do not let me say this in public. So I don't want to say anything. But yeah, that is my cue to switch the topic. Now we've ran through all the, like, publicly acceptable, Zach, you can say this, and now we're reaching into the, okay, Zach, you cannot say this. So we're gonna switch topics. I hate to say, hey, cheeky, let's stop talking about feminism, but we're getting to can't say the thing. Can't say the things. When you go outside, you're not scared because you're not white or a woman, or gay. When you're scared that everyone on Earth is looking at you and hating you for being fat. That is something that I think does need to be brought to the, like, conversation. I fully agree. I fully agree, because that is definitely one of the yeah, big societal issues in terms of oppression and stuff. Fat men as well, 100%, but I think there are more exceptions. Like, if a fat man is funny or very charming, they get a pass usually. Well, also, men don't have to exist for the purpose of being sexually attractive. That's not men's purpose. It's not women's purpose either, but for a lot of men, that is women's purpose. Is if you exist as a woman, your job in society is to look pretty. It's wrong that they should earn the pass, for sure. I agree. I agree with that as well, but yeah. Discrimination moment. Yeah. It sucks, though, that the world is like this. And it's just humanity. Humanity has decided that this is the path we need to chart, And I know whenever someone talks about that, people are like, oh, but animals do racism too, and it's like, huh? That's not a, that doesn't mean it's good. Animals also constantly, like, decapitate each other. Should we start doing that in public? Like, no? Animals steal the young of other animals and eat them. From their own species sometimes. Like, what, should we start doing that? No. In the animal kingdom, the alpha males reign supreme, so we should mimic that in our normal society. No! Nuh-uh! That's the natural order of the world. No! Babies! They eat babies! Animals eat babies! What, like, huh? We use computers! We talk over electrical currents with wires that spread across the ocean. We're like, I understand we are animals, like, we are, yes, but, like, I think at a certain point, if you're using, like, oh, animals do this as a justification to discriminate, like, huh? Like, we are closer now to an ancient deity than we are to an animal. Right? Like, we are closer now, in this day and age, to, like, being, like, Zeus, than we are to being an animal. If we're gonna, like, be like, oh, this is the justification of act, like, no, we are the gods of this world. Like, we're not, and I don't mean that as, like, oh, religion or whatever. I mean that as, like, we're not, we shouldn't be looking to animals to justify our discrimination. I don't know how to say this point well. See, we've expended all the things that I, like, can actually talk about. Now I'm just... the animals. The animals. We are animals, Zach. No, I'm saying... we are animals. I understand that. But I'm saying from the perspective of, like, oh, we should look to the animal kingdom to justify, like, racism, homophobia, sexism, all those things. Like, the alpha males in wolf colonies rule all the females. So we should mimic that in society. And it's like, no. Like, we're animals, but, like, we're at the point as an animal species where, like, if we look to the animal kingdom to, like, justify discrimination against our own, that's just so contradictory and just so strange, because, like, we are closer to gods than we are animals. In terms of our societal structure, I would say that we are closer to gods than animals. Like, she was like an ancient Greek god, right? Like, just a random one. You know, I can probably do some of the stuff that he or she did. I could probably do some of those things. I could probably, like, oh, like, send a bolt of lightning to, like, do... I can turn on the electricity. In fact, I can do more. You need to send horses out to communicate? Bam. This stream is being broadcasted live all over the globe. Zeus wishes he could do that. Zeus wishes he could do that. Right? Think about it, think about it. Like, I possess... like, sure, I'm not gonna live forever, I'm not, like, immune to, like, damage, I can't, like, do all these things, but, like, you know, I can fly through the air, airplanes exist, I could swim deep into the ocean, submarines exist. Like, I think looking towards the animals as a justification for discrimination is admitting that discrimination is just some primordial, bestial, like, thing that should be eradicated in our ascension to what is humanity. okay, we're not animals in, like, we shouldn't be thinking of the word in terms of pure survival or whatever, but we're still animals? Yeah, no. I know we're physically animals. I know we're still, like, physically, we are animals, but I'm saying we shouldn't look at the animal kingdom as, like, oh, the wolves have an alpha male. That means we should have an alpha male. Like, no. No, I'm sorry. Lightning bolts. I'm also not saying we should look to the the Greek gods as examples, because, oh gosh, I don't want more men to be like Zeus. But, I'm just saying that, like, in terms of human achievement, we are so far away from the animal kingdom that we are closer to gods than we are to societally. Let me say it like that. Our society is closer, together as a society, we are closer to gods than we are to animals. As for being gods, we still are not. I know, I'm not saying we are. I'm not, like, gonna be like, oh yeah, chat, we're literally God. No, I'm just saying in terms of, like, the things we as a, like, humanity can do, together, all as one, surpass, like, a bunch of ancient Greek gods, I'm sorry. But this is, I think he means that we have so much more power over the world than every other animal, but we are not gods. But this is still a crazy Zach moment. I'm bad at explaining things, you know this. But alright. There are people that use the activities and actions of wild animals to apply those to society when it comes to discrimination. There are people that use, the most famous one is the alpha male wolf, being used as like, oh, the alpha male wolf should be able to get any female that he pleases, or whatever. And there's other ones where it's like, oh, certain, like, species of primates, like, do racism and stuff like that. And people's responses were, oh, see? It's very natural, it's the whole, like, natural aspect. It's natural to do these things, it's natural to do this, it's natural to do that. And my point is that we are so far removed from nature, we are so far removed as a species from nature, that, like, we are closer to that of the divine when it comes to, like, how we structure society, how we deal with resources, how we, like, experience the world. I don't know how to explain this. Zach, we just have morality and are a different animal to wolves and monkeys? No, I know that. But also, my point is that, like, if our society was, like, sticks and stones, and, like, we were communicating by going, ooh, ooh, ooga mooga, ooh, ooh. Like, if we were just, like, making, like, monkey noises as our only means of communication, and we were still literally cavemen, then, like, okay, maybe we get an alpha male, maybe we get, like, one of these things, maybe it is, you know, we're dealing with the Neanderthals, maybe it is good to discriminate a little bit against, like, I'm not saying it's good necessarily, but, like, it's a survival situation. You need to have these aspects to survive. That's probably why we have, like, the uncanny valley, is because us Homo sapiens are different from Neanderthals, and they're a different species, and they want to, like, take us over and stuff like that. But we're not like that anymore. We're not cavemen. We're this advanced thing that nothing has ever been able to get to this point before. No other animal is even comparable in the way they structure their societies. No other animal has advancements like this. Monkeys are barely learning how to use sticks in their hands. No other creature has even made fire yet. We have the internet. By all accounts and purposes, human society is that of the divine and compared to that of the animal. Cavemen are exactly... No, I'm talking about, like, in terms of the structure of humanity as a whole. Yes, cavemen, but the resources they have, the mental resources that they have, the things that they can do with their brain are less, meaning they have less. I'm not saying the individual is the divine. I'm saying human society as a whole is the divine. A single person cannot design the internet? Exactly. Yes, yeah, but the things that we have built, the things that we are able to use because of society as a whole, makes us that of the divine. the thing is, modern society is built on communication. Discrimination gets in the way of this communication. True! That's the point, yeah. Mushrooms also have the internet and grammar. Well, mushrooms aren't animals. I wasn't talking about them. Mushrooms might actually be part of the divine, so... I don't know. Yeah. This is why we need to get off the topic, chat. I'm devolving. I'm devolving into madness. We need to find another topic. Cavemen loved and cared about each other exactly as much as you can. That's not my point. That's not my point. I'm not saying that that cavemen... I'm just saying the things that we are able to do as a society now are much greater than the things that they were able to do as a society then. They dreamed of soaring. We can do that. We can get on a plane. But we still have a long way to go, but getting rid of racial discrimination between humans is definitely a step in the right direction. Yeah, all discrimination. I feel like racism is going to be the first thing to get rid of for the most part. Funnily enough, I think homophobia is next, then it's sexism. Funnily enough. We talk about Greek gods again. I don't know much about the Greek gods is the issue. I only ever, like listened to the audiobook version of, like, Percy Jackson. And then, like, I don't know much about them. I just know I'm a Prometheus stan. Also, that's probably why I like the Frankenstein as a story, because it's called The Modern Prometheus, and I'm like, Prometheus! I know that guy! He's cool! But yeah. Oh, Alexiel's here! Shoot, I forgot! Alexiel! I had a conversation about prion diseases earlier today. Alexiel, I had a yes! But yeah. Humans have developed a bunch of awesome technology, especially in the recent 500 years. The issue is we've also developed dangerous weapons and the means to destroy ourselves. So did the Greek gods! They went to war all the time! They fought each other all the time. Another reason why we are closer to the divine. We are self-destructive in nature, just like most deities are. I think that just helps. Like, the fact that we can not only destroy ourselves, but destroy every single thing on this planet, I think really does cement that. Like, yes, we physically are animals. I'm not arguing against that. I'm not saying, oh, we actually aren't animals. I'm just saying that we can destroy this entire planet if we wanted to. And there is nothing that anything but us could do to stop it. Nothing. We, at the push of a button, the wave of a finger, this entire planet could be rendered like there's no life. I don't know what rendered no life, whatever means, but yeah. Zach, to an animal, our cities are bird nests. A spider's web, they are the same. They're just different ways the animals modify our environment to survive. I know we're physically animals. I understand that. I know we are physically animals. I'm just saying in terms of... I don't know. Let's get a different topic. Let's talk about prions now. But yeah, I was having a conversation. Alexiel, which do you think is more dangerous if humans could catch that would be, like, dangerous to them? Bacteriophages or prions? Which is more dangerous for humans to get? Chronic wasting disease or have, like, bacteriophages be able to, like, attack our cells? That's just called being strong and being a widespread predator species? Yeah, but the wolves can't destroy a mountain. The lion can't destroy a mountain. The, like, gorilla can't destroy a mountain. We can. You would compare it to invasive species as well, but calling humans an invasive species is some eco-terrorist dog whistle. Prions? Prions are the more dangerous? Bacteriophages are literally safe, they can't attack human cells. No, what I'm saying is, what if they were able to? If bacteriophages developed a way to attack human cells, would they be, like... What do we... So it's still prions? Okay. Bacteriophages already can attack us. Prions are 100% fatal. Yeah, chronic wasting disease is quite literally zombies. Yeah, I think that we should, that's another thing, actually. That's another thing. This is, you know what, it kind of ties into the humans are, like, so advanced and too advanced. Maybe not too advanced for our own good, but, like, we are on a whole nother level. Let's say the deer population was, like, 75% infected with chronic wasting disease. And if we let it sit, it could possibly be transmitted to humans. Would it then be justified for humanity to wipe out the deer population if we could find a suitable replacement for their things on the ecosystem? So, like, the things that eat the deers wouldn't be, like, they would have something new. The things that, like, feed the deer, that the deers eat would have something new. Like, what's more dangerous, strep throat or rabies? Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know about diseases. I'm asking. Can't believe it. Anti-intellectualism. I'm getting... It just feels like I'm in, like, a classroom. It's like, how dare you ask a question? Guards kill him. Humans can't be an invasive species because humans designated the term, meaning the species that are non-native, and are detrimental to people living there. Yeah. We define everything. I don't know. Humanity moment. That's just semantics. True. Humanity. When people say that, they mean because humans tend to destroy environments. True. Humans are quite a destructive species, but saying they're invasive is outright wrong because that's the definition of the term. Yeah, semantics. But yeah. Humans destroy environments to their benefit most of the times. Or to the benefit of capitalism, which necessarily isn't to the betterment of all society. Me when I need to golf. Fake sport, not even a real sport, it's a game. Yeah, I wonder what the, like, center thing is. What color it's gonna be. Yellow, green, orange, purple, red. Yellow again. Or I guess this is like a non-color. Blue, white, black, gold. Oh no, this is gold. Rainbow. The L in Lobotomy Corporation stands for the LGBTQ+. Why did I just say the L in Lobotomy Corporation? The L in L Corp. My gosh, Zach. Brain fried. I actually can't think anymore. Yeah. Zach, what's your favorite prion disease? I only know about chronic wasting disease. I don't know about any of the other ones. I just know the one that makes the deer scary. But yeah, what's the answer, chat? If we can replace the deer with another thing, and 75% of the deer are infected with chronic wasting disease, and we can replace the deer with something else so the environment isn't ruined, but we're worried that chronic wasting disease is going to be transmitted to humans, is it justified to kill every single deer? What are your guys' thoughts? I'm not going to say what my thoughts are because I haven't formulated any yet. But just, like, what are your thoughts on that? Oh, no, Plague Doctor. All humans should die to save Earth? What do you mean? Okay, that's nice. Anyways. Let you do instinct work? Alright. I'll let you do instinct work. But yeah. So I'm assuming Alex, never mind. Shiki. Sorry, I didn't see that. It's because you deleted the message. Can't believe it. All humans should die to save Earth? Okay, man, that's nice. Anyways. So, Shiki is definitely on the we should kill all the deer. We should kill all the deer. It's just pointless. Shiki's team kill the deer. Anyone else? Team anything? It's fine if you're... I'm literally not saying either option is bad. I'm just saying team kill the deer because it sounds funny. It's the safest? No, we need to do instinct work with, where are you? Yunhu. Gotta go for a bit? Alright. Yeah, sorry, Alexio, that this is taking a while. Hopefully you're still awake for the call later, but... yeah. Why are we killing deer? 75% of the deer population is infected with chronic wasting disease, and it has a chance that, if let untreated, could be able to spread to humans. And we're able to figure out a replacement for the environment to put the deer in. It's not a perfect replacement, but it's a replacement. Should we kill all the deer? Oh, you were not listening? Oh. You were writing about eco-terrorism. I feel like that's another issue, guys. You just don't listen and you can't believe it. Oh, well, you hit the middle, that's fine. But yeah, the question was, Shiki, if you... No, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. How? How? Okay, come on. Yes? Come on, more. More! Yes! Clutched up. Okay, it's too close. It's too close now, chat. But yeah, alright, Shiki, the prompt is... 75% of the global deer population is infected with, chronic wasting disease, and there's a chance that it spreads over to humans. We have the ability to make an environmental replacement, so like things that will like feed the wolves that eat the deer, things that will eat the plants that like eat the things. It's not a perfect replacement, but we can replace them so that the other animals don't die. But we're scared that the chronic wasting disease will spread from the deers to the people. Do we kill all the deers? Do we kill 100% of the deer? Do we make deers go extinct so that the chronic wasting disease does not spread? So are we killing all the... We are killing all the deers. We are killing all of the deers. Like, extinction of the deers. Like, the entire... Like, future generations will not know what a deer is. Santa's gonna have to ride a sleigh being pulled by horses. Or actually, no, it can still be reindeer because they'll be a mythical creature at that point. In fact, unicorns will fall out of fashion, because what do you mean? There's a horse with 2 horns? We're killing all the deers, Cheeky. Every single one of them. Every single deer. We have 7 out of 8 employees with temperance 100 plus. How do I get more temperance? Is there any... There's probably an ego gift that gives temperance. Success rate. Work success rate. Work success. Movement speed, attack speed. What is temperance? Oh, temperance is work success rate. Okay, you don't have the highest temperance. Oh, is temperance changed by, armor? HP, work success rate. Success rate and work speed. Insight, work success rate. HP, SP. Movement speed, attack speed. Movement speed, attack speed. HP. So it's gotta be work success rate. Or is it the ego armor? It might be the ego armor as well. I can't tell. How big of a threat is this? Like, would it be an isolated threat, not to deadly pandemic, or would it be a genuine threat to us as a species? It has a chance to spread chronic wasting disease to humanity. And 75% of the global deer population has it. You don't know enough about deer, Del? I have no idea about anything. So, same boat, kinda. I don't know what things of these would be good to buff. So I gotta look at people, you know? Okay, you're at 50. Oh, none of you guys are gonna be it. We gotta find people who are at like 90. 85, 89, 101, 87. Jeez, why are yours so low? Oh, because you're wearing HE armor. I think it is the armor. I think it is the armor, chat. 60, 30, okay, 100. See, why is Cheeky's temperance so low? What happened there? I guess I'll have Cheeky go work here. Can it still be leveled up, even though it's not level 5? Maybe. $87 plus 17. Okay. I don't know enough about deer either, I'm gonna be completely honest. Deer. Where's Hyena's stats, actually? Where is Hyena? Oh yeah, Hyena's down here. Episode dedicated to Hyena and she's just stuck here. Yeah, the Hyena has like the best stat spread. Minus her fortitude is a little weaker, but like, realistically it's not at all. But how much of a threat would it be, would chronic wasting disease be if it did spread to humans? I don't actually know. That is definitely an Alexial question, but, zombies, maybe? Think zombie apocalypse. Alright, so I think we're gonna level up Frank. Where's Frank? Okay, I don't know if this is actually leveling up your temperance or not, but I'm just gonna put you in here, Frank. And hopefully it levels up your temperance. Frank is not the highest temperance, but it's the one that I know can do this, so... Am I doing this right, chat? Is this actually how you do this? Or... Because Frank's already level 5. Can I still get more temperance? Would it threaten the species if it got out? Yeah, I think. I'm not sure, actually. I know I'm the one that made this question, but I don't know. That's the issue. I don't know enough. But yeah, we need to get Frank higher temperance so that Frank can... Alright, did you get higher? Pause. It's still 85. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. Is this not what I'm supposed to be doing? I mean, does this even give temperance? No, it doesn't, but... we just have to try. Is this how you level up Temperance, chat? Because Frank's Temperance is already 5. So I don't know if that works. Hello, Stefan. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? It doesn't look like it's leveling up, chat. Does it only level up at the end of the day? I don't know how this works. Studying? That's fair, that's fair. Because I want to have 8 or more employees with Temperance 10 plus. Actually, you're 88 plus 7. You're 88 plus 7. So if I get you to get ego gifts that are, like, plus... I would only need to get you 5 more? Yeah, I'd only need 5 more for this, so... What's an ego gift that gives 5 work success? 5 work success. However, in the case of, like, killing all mosquitoes and malaria, you think people proposing that are crazy, people who know nothing of how the ecosystems work? It's horrific that people suffer from the disease, but it's not worth it, and it's not right. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I feel like the issue with saying that is, like, people are like, oh, so you'd rather save mosquitoes than save people? But it's really not that, because think about, like, what eats the mosquitoes? Now you've killed all those bats that eat the mosquitoes, and what like, uses those bats to do stuff? And now you've killed all those things, because the bats are dead. And now what uses that? And then the cycle continues, and it continues, and it continues, and it continues, and it continues, until... What do you got left? Like, I don't know. No ego gift available. Okay, where is something that gives, success? That's 4 success rate and work speed. What is, hold up, where are you? Doesn't Basil have the ice? Why does Basil still have the ice? Wasn't time reset? HP SP, dang. Didn't time reset? Or did that happen after time reset? Movement speed, attack speed. SP plus work speed, no. HP, work success rate minus 10. Okay, that's bad. Oh, that's and all these things when the corresponding ego weapon is equipped. Got it. Okay, so honestly, I think you just work on Fragment of the Universe, because... What things do you have? Neckwear. Oh, it's because you have the stupid neckwear. Success rate and work speed minus 6. Yeah. If you just didn't have that. Hold up. That's stupid. Can't take that off. At least not right now. Do any of you guys have the neckwear? You don't. Movement speed, attack speed. Min-max attack power plus 3. Okay. Why don't you work on this thing? Movement speed, attack speed. No, that's we need work success rate. That's not a good one. Let's get work success rate. How do I level up Temperance? Cheeky, do you know? You know what, we'll go here. I believe that you can survive. Actually, what is your resistance to white damage? 6. Okay, that should be good. Survive, please. And get the ego gift. Are you listening to him breathing? Because I have to. We need just one more person. It's actually just good. And we can't work on this thing again, because if it breaks out, we don't have anyone in place, so it's just gonna... it's just gonna kill us. And I prefer not to lose. Alright, Nikola Tesla, you didn't get it. How do we level up temperance, chat? Anyone have, like, 99 temperance? 98 plus 3 fortitude. Yeah, you're not even close. Whatever the bottom right one is raises temperance, but it doesn't seem to be actually raising it. Like, it levels it up, I know, but, like... Is it maxed out once you leveled up and you just need to... Because Frank's only 85, and we need it to be 100. Although this does mean that Frank only has to get 7 more levels? 7 more temperance? I don't know how to do that, though. Frank needs more temperance. Do you give temperance? No, you just give him movement speed. I don't know, chat. I'm very confused. Wait, you're 100. Look. 87 plus 17. So that is 100. So you got that with an ego gift, though. How did you get that? What ego gift did you get that with? Oh, it's because you have benediction. Yeah. But what else? No, it's just... Okay, you just have that. You're just built like that, I guess. Oh, ego gifts and stuff will give you the extra bit? Dang. Okay, so I don't know how to get one more person like this. Does the ego weapon and ego, armor do anything, or no? Let's see, what is this? Minus 4 HP plus 8 SP. Success rate and work speed plus 2. So, Robertus want new sunglasses? Actually, wait, right now your sunglasses are, not only just iconic. Oh my gosh! Work success rate plus 3, work speed plus 3. Okay, that's good. Hold up. Cheeky, you're gonna wear glasses now. You just need to infect you a few times with evil medicine. We gotta give you prion disease. She has prion disease now. Or Frank, sorry. Frank has prion disease. Wait, what? Frank, can you... Oh, never mind. Frank is just chill. Jeez, okay. Frank's goated? Yeah, we just gotta get this, and then I think we're doing better at the very least. Because then that's, 13 plus... Okay, that's 16 here, and then something there. You can't do this to my little girl. Yeah, she's fine, look! Where'd she go? Who's crying? Oh, there's Frank. Okay. Your brain is piloting a fleshy mech? True. Your brain is piloting your nervous system, which is piloting your bones, which is piloting your muscles. Which is piloting the things in your flesh. Actually, your muscles are piloting your bones. Sorry, wrong order. Alright, keep going here, Frank, so you can get glasses. Alright, let's just send somebody here. You don't have an ego gift. Child of the Galaxy is trying, skill issue. Blue Star, that's scary. Luckily, it doesn't have the weird if you get too much, it breaks out. More than 60 seconds, got it. That's the requirement. Luckily, Hyena is goated. Yeah, Hyena's goated. Judgment Bird. I'll send Wei in here. Wei's over here, but I think he can make that run in time. He's got decent move speed, yeah. Who else is breaking out? You're breaking out. Let's just send, Hugh in here again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's as many as it said was breaking out. Oh, that was the wrong one. Shoot. Well, don't die. Oh, you resist. That's fine. Come on. There we go. Alright, and yeah, Hyena is killing it with Blue Star. Actually goated. Yeah, I would say it's nice that the suppressions make it so that these places can't have things that break out, but it just means the harder ones are always breaking out, so I don't know. I don't know about that. Alright, Frank, keep going here. Get glasses. Wow. I don't even know what Old Lady does. Literally the most, forgettable, yeah. Other than the counter lowered. When the counter reaches for... yeah. You're stuck to London. London Bridge is falling down. Good ego gift, though, I will say. I don't know how it has a better ego gift than All-Around Helper. I mean, Insight work success rate 3% does help, but... yeah. Actually, that helps a lot. Actually, if I could just get all the plus success rates on Hyena... oh, wait, I can't, because this one's repression plus 6%, yeah. Which is very interesting, because this is just... this... but... this combined. Which is interesting. Stop whispering in my ear. Explain the entirety of PM lore to an unlucky stranger or friend. Oh no. Frank, do you have glasses yet? No, you don't. Can you not get glasses because you have the mask on? Is this just useless? Am I wasting my time? You know, I think instead of the ego gift getting rate being just increased, I think it should have also, like, doubled the effectiveness of ego gifts. I think that would be really cool. Like, even though ego gifts are good, they're, like, not that great. But that would also be a nerf for me because I reset so much that I lose my ego gifts. You're gonna listen to music now? Alright, you go do that way. Come on, Frank, get the thing. It's got a 13% chance, a 16% chance. Put on the glasses, Frank. You don't need to keep them on. We're gonna reset anyways, and they're gonna be lost. So, just temporarily, you know? You need glasses. That actually reminds me. When I was really young, I had to go to our class had to go like a substitute, like teacher's classes, one of the days, and for some reason, on that day, a bunch of the, I think like 3 of the students, this was in like the lower grades, wanted to like wear like glasses, just because they like did, and like they weren't like prescription, they were just glasses, and like the teacher like got mad at them because they were like wearing glasses when they didn't need to. And it's like, huh? I just remember that being really weird, because like, why can't they wear the glass? They weren't like making fun of people with glasses, and that's what the teachers said they were doing, but they really were not doing that. They were just wearing glasses as like a fashion accessory. And the teacher was like, no, you can't do that, and like confiscated them, and it's like, huh? You gave her beautiful, healthy eyes, you can't do this? This is temporary, Cheeky. We need to get her temperance up. We need to finish the quest. Oh no, how did you do that? Dude, it's a Teth. What do you mean? Also, how high does this counter go? You just work on it and the counter goes up. Oh, this person has glasses too. Alright, I think... Unless Frank gets it right now, I think we have to just end the day. Because we're gonna get just enough right before the noon happens. Alright, nice. And then we're gonna ensure that we don't get enough, huh? My bad. Low, common, high, high. So let's work on this. Oh, that's kind of sad. We don't get enough. Oh wait, no, we do. We get, yeah, because we get the next one after this. That's so sad. Frank's just like, no, I don't want glasses. Alright, my only fear is that Hyena gets this one. Because that would suck, because I like the Hyena bandage one. Because the foot crown does not fit Hyena's vibe. Alright, let's work on this again, and then, sadly, another day without our quest completed. But hopefully we're able to complete that next time. Often, some of our employees will be eager to throw themselves into Blue Star. Hello, Amelia Kirby. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? Alright, we have completed it. Easy, I think. Yeah. We've completed it. By 1 extra. Okay, good. Whew. So sad. I just don't want to deal with a red noon, you know? Like, not that they're, like, bad. It's just I don't want to deal with one. That's such a shame. Oh, Nikola Tesla got so close! Look at that. Look at all the end ones, where it's like they leveled up their stuff at the end. Look. Frank did not level up that much. Look, only by 11. Alright, next day. Hopefully now that they've leveled up, it can be good. You can help me? I think I'm doing fine. But what you can do is you can help me choose which one of these you want. None of these, actually. Heart of Aspiration, Portrait of Another World, and Flesh Idol are all things that we have already done, so let's re-extract. We've already done all of these as well. I guess we'll do Notes from a Crazed Researcher, because it just doesn't do anything. Open her eyes. Alright, back to you. I did re-roll and it gave me nothing. It hates me. The game when I try to complete quests. You know, this run would be so much easier if we didn't get Plague Doctor at the very beginning. Train, train, train. No! No train. We did that once. We did that once, Cheeky. We have already done train. I don't know why this is an HE, by the way. It, like, literally does nothing. It, like, explodes, but... it just, yeah. You just don't send people there. It doesn't actually do anything. But yeah, it is day 40, right? No, it's day 39. Wait, let me think. Day 39. Finish this day, it's day 40. Okay, so if this is an LF, if whatever this thing is an LF, we would actually be able to complete the LF challenge. Okay. I don't know if there can be, those things LF. I don't know if there can be breaching LFs that are, workstations. But if there are, then we can complete that quest. Yeah, now we have 8 out of 8 employees with Temperance 100+. Okay. Yeah. Why do you look like someone from the Amazing Digital Circus? Because the Amazing Digital Circus has, like, clowns and, like, jesters, and I'm very, like, ringleader/jester coded, so that is the reason why. Anyways, I do think I'm going to call the stream here. It has been 4 hours and almost 40 minutes, so I think this is a good place to call it. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Reminder, I might not be able to stream today or tomorrow. I can't remember. Or, sorry, not today. Sorry, tomorrow or the next day, because there's some stuff that I need to do. And I also might not be able to do TikTok Live and YouTube Shorts Live. But yeah, with that, thank you all for watching. Hopefully y'all have a... oh, hold up. Let me retry the day first. And then hopefully return to main menu. But yeah, and also mod meeting, I guess. I did say that. Go for 5 hours? No, no, we're not doing a 7-hour stream into a 5-hour stream. This was close, but... no. Well, there's nothing really to do. Because we're going to do one whole more day, and that's going to be like an hour more. And that's... I don't want to spend a whole another hour on this. Not really doing anything. Just because we're going to have to reset after this. But yeah, anyways. With that, we're going to return to main menu. We can also check the abnormality log. I don't know if bigger percents are awarded to learning about LFs or not, but... you're good at the game? True, I am. We're going for 100%. Yeah, we're at 83% now. Okay, so we're going to the 1% now. So we have successfully learned about the silent orchestra. So yeah, 83%. We're getting there pretty soon. But yeah, with that, thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Make sure you all stay safe out there, and I'll hopefully see you all later. Bye!